Good job on getting first, party popper. Yes, Database 58. It's been quite an eventful day so far, but with each passing moment, there are new adventures waiting to unfold. Let's embrace the excitement and make the most of this early day. M. O7. Database 58. Stay vigilant and ready for whatever challenges may come our way. Together, we'll navigate through the unknown and emerge victorious. Onward. M.
Good afternoon, everybody. I apologize for streaming it's just an hour earlier, but work got me switching up hours like crazy. So much for being consistent at this point. I think I'm better off just trying to stick to like noon or something at this point. I'm trying to sneak my way back into being late in my usual time, like 5 p.m. But that's taking a while. So it's gonna be a hot second and a half. I have yet to figure out what's still going on in the game. You don't have to worry about it. It's literally just going around killing mobs and doing bosses.
Don't worry.
That's about it.
9-3. Figuring out a game can sometimes be a challenge, but with time and practice, you'll uncover its secrets. Keep exploring, experimenting, and most importantly, having fun.
Yeah, it's really not too much to really worry about. This game is very easy to figure out once you play it. When from outside looking in, you're just wondering like, why is there so many numbers? Why is there so many mobs? So don't worry. Really all it is that you just go around murdering things and do dailies. It's really all it is, honestly. It's one of those there's one of those simple games where you just pick up for like a bit and then you put it down kind of games, if that makes sense. If that makes any sense. Like, you don't have to dedicate too much time in the game if you don't want to. Or you could if you really do. It's like, for example, when I'm about to do dailies, all you do is just go, oh my gosh, all you do is go to an area, lag a little bit, and then start murdering the local monsters. Easy. I slap down a few skills here and there, and then the murdering begins. I just realized I'm not doing that much damage because I don't have my, do I have my link skills switched over, or is it just because I'm in this area?
Thank you for the head pats.
It's because I'm in this area. I cannot one-shot these creatures yet. It is very difficult to do. But happy Friday, everybody. It is Friday. For most people, it should be either close to days off or your work week is beginning. I know. So I figured out what happened and why none of the stuff was working. I updated the my capture program that also handles all the redeems and everything, and I'm guessing what happened was the files just moved, and which was really weird. So all I had to do was just literally drag and drop and that was about it. I was like, oh, that's weird. But then again, I did install it from a launcher rather than just installing it the old-fashioned way. And I completely forgot that it just won't remember where my original file was. So it works. Gray J? What's Gray J? I don't know. I don't even know what that means. Is that like a virtual system? Is that what you're doing? Because then if you're on like on a VMware, then I can see why you need to do all kinds of like experimentations for it. Also, the redeems yesterday just didn't work either. So it was just a pure coincidence too, that when you said that, like, I actually genuinely had those issues yesterday. Genuinely had those issues yesterday. Okay, I figured as... Okay. What made you decide to use Grey Jay? Just because? Just to consolidate everything into one area? Yeah, I know it's an open source now, but like... But why? Okay, so it is just to consolidate all your video stuff into one area, just for a more convenient thing. Okay, that makes sense to me. I personally don't really need to worry about something like that, considering like, yeah, I watch YouTube and then Twitch, and then that's about it. I don't do any of the streaming services, honestly. I haven't watched any proper TV in ages, I'll be honest. So does that app only work if your sign-in information is all the same? Or does it store your sign-in information and it just memorizes how it works? Because that's my only concern, is like if it I know it's open source and it's probably a little more... I just don't like something like storing my login information, especially my password. Oh, okay, so you sign in each account. Okay. Alright, I just wanted to make sure, because I am not about that life. I know the web browser can store passwords, but there is such thing as cleaning the cache, you know what I mean? There is such thing as just wiping it clean. It's really not that hard to do. Is it annoying to log into and to sign into things every once in a while? Yeah. But that is a thing you can do. Your phone can store passwords too. Or at least some phones can. It's not just a driver anymore, considering the OS does have that ability. It's rather spooky if you think about it. But, oh well. I've said this before and I'll say it again. I've accepted my robotic overlords. At this point, I really don't care anymore. Once I started streaming and I'm already out there, I've accepted the fact that everything that I do and what I can do is already out there. So, what can you do? Okay, fair enough. Good thing there's a bunch of programs out there to do whatever you want. I know privacy and security aren't the same thing. However, what I'm saying is there's no way for you to be fully private unless you're like you and just completely try to go off grid as much as possible. I don't care anymore. The only thing I do care about is if I'm sharing my password to other people. I have the 2-point authentications. I have all of that. When it comes to privacy, like I mentioned before, as soon as anything goes on the internet, it's out there forever. There's no way to take it back. Absolutely no way to take it back. And that's just the fact of it. Even if you wipe out everything, you try to delete stuff from like on Twitter or Facebook or whatever the fuck social media, it's still out there. Doesn't matter, it's still out there. I love how that pops up when I'm using my summons. I'll wait until the summons are over, then I'll go in there. I am not gonna waste these boys. Especially since it's probably gonna be a Frito portal. Not even enough experience. I just realized it was a Frito. Yeah, it's just a bit DDR. Alright. Ah. There you go. How I been? I've been alright. Just honestly been tired. I'm always tired, but I've just always been, I just feel like I'm gonna say a lot of motivation has been leaving me for a while. I don't know why. It's probably because of like the combination of work and everything. Yeah, just life getting to you. Feel like a vacation sometimes is needed. And that's about it. How have you been? It's been a while since since I actually have a proper talk with you, but it's probably because of me being a bad person and not actually trying to at least do a simple chat. Season low light. The problem is, I think it's not due to the season. I think it's because it's just work has been piling up. And I'll be quite frank, work has been piling up a lot. And just a lot of issues has been arising. A lot from like not too long ago, my car broke down and I had to get a new one. Even though I tried to change like the battery, even the fuses, everything, it was an issue that I could not actually solve. And at that point I was just like, and the change is gonna be too expensive. The change was literally gonna be as much as just getting a car. So I'm like, whatever. I'll go ahead and just get a new car. Luckily I got a good deal on it, but it was an expense that I wasn't expecting. And then with, yeah, like I mentioned before, like with just house issues, just always, there's always something. Oh, I'm not a bad person. I don't even know if I'll call myself a nice person, though. That's the other thing. Maybe kind, but I don't know if I'll ever call myself nice. And the only reason why I constantly say that, because I do say things in a very blunt manner. Sometimes to the detriment of the person's feelings. I cannot just be like, oh no, you know, that sucks. Don't worry about X, Y, and Z. I was just like, well, have you done this? Have you done that? I've always been a more approach of the analytical perspective. I'll feel bad if it's like a medical issue. But if it's when it comes to like work or just simply stress, I'm just like, I don't know, just chill out for a little bit. But I was raised in a way where stress means nothing. To put it simply. My parents are always working. They worked multiple jobs as I was growing up. I was the only kid, but I tried to make myself as not as much of a burden, a financial burden as they needed it to be. I never even woke them up to take me to school. I always woke up and walked to school on my own. Because they always needed to get some form of sleep. You're just tired from the thick stream yesterday? Probably. My social battery is also very low, I'm not gonna lie, because of being in a collab with, I think it was like 9 people. Yeah, that's bound to happen. All in a Discord call. Notice how it was very quiet yesterday. Very, very quiet. I feel kinda bad in how quiet I was. But I guess it was just simply because I had to. I didn't want to interrupt anybody, you know what I mean? Though I knew my social battery will be virtually 0 by the time that stream ended. So that's why I scheduled Maple Story immediately after. The day after, so that way I'm like, you know what, this game, it's literally a brain off game, man. It's literally a brain off game. I need a brain off game, and then I'll go back to like Monster Hunter or Elden Ring or something like that. There is, just being honest, I guess that's true. And the one thing everybody has called me before was the most down-to-earth person they've ever met. And I don't know if that's a compliment or what. I have no idea if that's a compliment or what. I want to think it is. I honestly don't know. Hard to tell. Oop. And quest done. Beautiful. Did I get water? I did. People just don't like hearing the truth sometimes. That's 100% true. That is very, very true. And I think that's the problem. I'll be honest with you. People not wanting to hear the truth is the reason why some people can live in some weird fantasy world. But That's a topic for a different day, honestly. It's nice to have some escapism, but you also have to realize that there's only so much escaping you can do until it starts becoming your new reality. And rejecting reality and substituting your own isn't necessarily a healthy mindset to adopt. But what do I know? I'm just a goofy VTuber. Let's see if I'll crash. 'Cause I want to do, will I? No. Good. In your 30s? I'm actually surprised that you did in your 30s. Most people do that in their 20s. You know what I mean? Oh, the strawberry skin. I don't like how it looks, I'll be honest. I don't like how the strawberry skin looks like. I'll have to give it to another character. I don't like it. Oh, I only need 8 minutes. Nice. It never ends well, of course. Hiding from reality never ends well. Even if you try to weave your personal reality, you're into reality, let's just put it that way. Literally substitute your reality for your own. It's not gonna work out. It's never gonna work out. And then you'll wonder why you're always sad, why you're always upset, why you're always angry, why does everybody hate you, why do you hate everything? It becomes a very, very dangerous spiral that no one, in my opinion, should ever experience. Because that spiral is very hard to get out of. Extremely hard to get out of. And some people will permanently live in that spiral for the rest of their life. And obviously that's not good. Because that's extremely damaging, and they end up always being alone. And even if they are surrounded by family or friends who say that they care for them, inside they always feel like they're alone still. Like, well, you know, I may have all these people, but they don't understand my struggles. Ugh, come on. Hate that there's always one that gets left behind. Just wasting time. I used up all of my 20s working in a grave shift job. That was the entirety of my 20s. Was working and going to school and being in a grave shift position. I am glad I left that grave shift position. 100%. I am not making as much as I used to working grave. No. Don't get me wrong. I'm not swimming in the dough. In fact, I took a pay cut switching from grave shift to normal hours. But the fact that I actually feel happier already and not working grave means a lot. Because we humans aren't meant to work grave shift forever. Night shift? Yeah, same. I was working 12-hour night shifts too. And it's supposed to be 312s, but every once in a while, my old job will be like, all right, let's do, we need you for a 4th night. We need you for a 5th night. Like, I was constantly at work. It was not fun. Oh my gosh, it was not fun at all. So how did you guys survive? Stop it. And 412s, yeah, same. The good week is when I actually got to work the 312s, but that never happened. That never happened. Every week I would work 412s. It was not fun. I had no life outside of working, sleeping, and eating. I had time for nothing. And I felt terrible because I was like, man, this is in my 20s. Most people are like living their lives right now. Meanwhile, I'm working as if I'm in my 60s. And a lot of people saying, oh, you know, since you're working this hard, you're going to retire early. I had no prospects of retiring. None whatsoever. Only to get delayed to be laid off of work because I was being expensive. Because I was too expensive for the company to keep. I'm like, well, I wouldn't be that expensive if I was having so much overtime. I mean, there's the problem already. I don't think it's me. I think it's you guys just understaffing us, but claiming that we're absolutely needed, only to be thrown off to the side after it's all said and done. It's like, that's sure. Whatever makes you happy, I guess. A part of me do regret trying to change careers, though. A part of me do regret doing it. Because like I mentioned before, I'm not making as much anymore. And a lot of my financial issues would have been solved if I just stayed where I was. But then again, I will not be healthy. I will not be healthy whatsoever. I will be in a perpetual state of depressiveness. And mind you, I was never diagnosed with depression. No, 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 no. I never had time to go to the doctor. I refused to go to the doctor because I don't have time. I was looked down upon if you were looked down upon if you ever asked for a day off, a vacation even, because you're like, well, you can't really go for that long because we need you. It's like, then schedule less people for that day. Like, I don't fucking know. But yeah, new people are definitely cheaper because they don't know how much the wage actually is. They just want a job. So it's much easier, for example, to offer my position. I'm just going to be throwing numbers out there. Don't actually think I was paid this much. So let's say, for example, in my position, I was being paid $20 an hour. If the person got hired, they'll be paying 17. But they don't know that you're supposed to be paying 20. Because they just simply want the job. It's very easy to do. Very, very easy. How are you avoiding all of my attacks? Stop it. But I digress. I'm constantly having these kinds of conversations when it comes to this game. It's very depressing. A lot of people go to streams just to escape from reality, and here I am reiterating reality. I don't think that's very good. People come to streams, to Twitch specifically, to escape from reality, and here I am constantly talking about reality and how much it sucks ass. This is not how I retain viewership. I won't be surprised if I'm like at 2 right now. Don't actually tell me. I always have to say that every time I make that kind of comment. Don't actually tell me how much viewers I have. The only reason being because then I'll actually feel bad. then I'll actually feel bad if I'm regressing or if I'm regressing or anything like that. There's a reason why there's a popular saying that if you're streaming or anything, never look at the viewer numbers, because then you'll feel bad at the live viewer count, and if it's like lower than normal or higher than normal, you do react, and how the numbers you do react to the numbers, subconsciously or not, and it does affect how you act on stream. So I try to just ignore that in general. I can get sad or upset after stream, but not during stream. During stream, I don't care if I have 1 or 2 people on. After stream, I'll be like, damn, I suck. Then I can talk shit about how it is, but it is what it is. Like I mentioned before, I'm not too worried about it. Will I ever turn like VTubing into a career? Once I actually found my footing. Yeah, once I found my footing, probably. But that's like far off in the future, I'll be honest with you. Because I'm kind of impressed that I do get a lot of compliments saying that, you know, you act as if you've been streaming for a long time. I don't see it. I look past on my VODs and I'm just like, okay, I could have been talking more here. Maybe I could be more cheerful over here. Maybe I could be more reactive over here. I can't. Oh, my WXP expired. I could do a lot of things differently. But I'm reaching 1 year into streaming. There's some folks who understands it completely as soon as they click go live, or there's some schmecks like me who will probably take a hot minute for me to realize, oh, I do need to actually do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. It's kinda... It doesn't help that it also comes from a person who is deadpan as fuck. As an introvert who has the least amount of reaction to anything, yeah, it's a bit of a climb. It's a bit of a learning curve, to say the least. I can talk. That's all I can do. Sometimes I'm tempted, should I just done a let's play rather than a stream? So I can just yap away and not worry about the consequences of anything. Also, I just noticed the owl is not talking. And then there's Scuff. Like the owl not speaking. Oh, well. That's all I have to say is, oh well. It is what it is.
Oh, thank you for the head pats.
I mean, at least he talks in that way. I wonder if his chat feature is just simply turned off. Maybe it's maybe it turned off. Maybe it turned off automatically. I don't know. I'll check it out, because he was responding not too long ago, but it might be an auto thing, because I did have to turn him off yesterday for the collab. That's for sure. I did have to turn him off for the collab, so that's probably what happened, is that he's still technically off. So, whoops. Maybe he's ignoring him? Probably. He's angry because I turned him off yesterday. He was still being a TTS bot. But he doesn't want to be a TTS bot anymore. He wants to be beyond that. He wants to go further beyond that. Though. Ugh. Oof. And then now suddenly I was gonna burp, but then it retracted back into myself, and now that hurts. Oh well. Did they really expire before they can kill these guys? Really? Get out of here. Ain't the mouse. Actually, fun fact, you don't actually use the mouse at all when playing MapleStory, probably just to click on things, but it's literally just all keyboard, barely any mouse. The only time I use the mouse is when I'm doing this. Cool, I did all of that. That should be... And then I can check in. Yep, perfect. Ooh, I want to buy this special pass so bad. So bad. Honestly, I might. Honestly, I might. It's so good. I'm willing to throw money at this. Considering that, look at all these node stones you get. Like, you get 300 node stones plus 20 experience or 30 experience. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm tempted to pay to win this. I'm tempted to. Because all over here is just cosmetic stuff, kind of. Not a huge fan of the cosmetic stuff. So, maybe. You know what? I'll be honest. It's probably because I play MapleStory is the main reason why it's probably the main reason why my viewership is probably plummets every once in a while. Just MapleStory ain't that good right now. Take care, killer. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I think I will do a bit of... Should I? I probably should do a little bit of... No, since bossing's today. So I'll try to keep it to a minimum. Yeah, let's do that. Because there's a lot of things... Oh well. There's a lot of things that's about to expire. Dang, and look at that. There's a lot of people just not playing anymore. I wonder why. The nerfs to the reboot, I think, has already happened. I think that's another reason why a lot of people just simply quitting too. Burnout and the changes. Ooh, at least here I can do the dailies. So... Yeah, I'll just do the dailies on here first. I don't know if I have to worry about switching over the link skills every time I create a new character, or not create a new character, but level a new character. I don't think I do. I don't think I have to worry about that. I have to like spam click out of that. Sheesh. Okay. First things first, I need to work on this character. Straight up, just work on it. Need to get some of these. I need to use some coupons and everything that's also about to expire, or flames, I should say. I have a shit ton. Might as well start using them. Oh, there's some already expiring. Shit. Ooh, that's not good. Especially the flames. Oh my gosh, I have so many flames. I don't even know what to do with all of them. Oh, but here they are. I feel like cubes is like... The shitty cubes are what I need to use. What? That was weird. I don't know why it just done goof like that. You know what? That's fine, I guess. Not the greatest flame, but it's fine. I love it when int index are the main focus. Well, you know what? I do have a shit ton of flames. Might as well use them on something, right? I'll grab these karma ones first. This is immediately better, but I'm gonna keep going. That awkward Bomu, and apparently that was the best one I've gotten. What the heck? Okay. That works. That works. I was about to be very angry. I'm gonna say, yeah, that better not be like the best one I got. Alright. Cheapy and simple flames. This is pretty easy. Barely an inconvenience. Besides, like I mentioned before, I have enough flames to deal with it. Just trying to eliminate anything that's just dex. I think that's good enough for now when it comes to the flame department anyways. Ugh, I still have so much though. Oh no. Oh, you know what? I do have another character that I am working on, so I guess I can just do that first. I don't know if there's an inner ability thing coming up soon, so I'm not gonna bother with it yet. Or mess with this one yet. I might just use half on one character and half on the other. I think that's what I have to do. Just use half and half on some things. Because, let's see, my Adele is the next one that I'm working on, and oh boy, it needs work. Oh, I left this boy behind so badly. I don't even think it has proper IA, does it? No. Okay, yeah, this definitely needs stuff. Okay. That's not too bad. How's the gear? Definitely not the best either. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun to work on. I apparently cannot reset the chaos ring anymore either. Which I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, I can reset the flames on that at least. Okay, there are some things that I can definitely reset the flames on. So I might actually go ahead and do that. The flames on that is also very bad. Okay. I found a character to waste all of these on. Let's go. I shouldn't, though, because I do want to get a real weapon on my other character, but this is the reason why I'm using the black flames rather than the rainbow flames. Because I'm just trying to be careful. Though I think, honestly, the flames I already have on it is already better. I'll be honest. I think I'm just wasting my time on this. Oh yeah, boy. That is... nothing is coming out from this. Close. Okay. I don't want to use too much of it. I am far too late. Yeah, and then this needs like cubing. Alright, so at least I know what to do on this character. A lot of work. Oh man. And I do want to level this guy up too. So let's see, 146. Let me math. Oops. It's 73. And I have to do, is it one at a time, baby? And I have until the 17th to use all of these. So let's go. Actually, not a... what's like the proper anything for Adele? Is it this one? Is it this one? Oh no, it's this one. Good, good, good. Good thing there's infographics for like every class known to man if you know where to look. It's a good thing that exists. It makes it so useful. Because there's no way in hell I remember anything. It sounds like I'm being facetious, but yeah, no, there's no fucking way I can memorize the inner abilities of every class that I play. Or at least want to use as a bossy mule, or a mule in general. Cooldown skip, boss damage, cooldown skip again, boss damage, and crit, buff, and abnormal status. Okay. So the Adels are pretty straightforward. Cooldown skip as much as possible. I won't be surprised if their best in slot helmet is also cooldown skip or cooldown reduction, which makes sense considering their whole kit. It's something that you have to do. So, fair enough, fair enough. Is there any Sunny Sundays that reduces inner abilities? That's coming up soon? Discount on star forcing, but nah. 3 times 3 XP. Those magnificent shards. No, actually. Huh. Oh no, there is. March 10th. That's when that's happening. Okay, I can wait. Oh yeah, March 10th. That's when it's happening. I can absolutely wait. That is fine. I just have to use up all of the stuff. That's pretty easy. Pretty barely an inconvenience. I'll definitely start. Oh, did I transfer it? Oh, did I forget to transfer? Oh no, I'm blind. It's right here. Ooh. Let's see, I should stop like around, because I used... So around 67, because I do believe that's how much I used on the Adele. This is around 73 for half, and I used up to 73, 72, 71, 3. Yep, 67. There you go. Cool. Now this one has a lot. Now I can go back to my other character and use the rest on that one. And that should be okay. And then I'll just wait until March. By that time, I should have even more Medal of Honors as well. So, perfect. I should also find another character, a character that needs an android. I don't remember which one needs one. These have androids. I know you do. I don't know if the Angelic Buster does. She should. I don't know if she does. Ooh, and I'm cold. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Use the rest on this guy. Bum, bum, bum. Until I learn I have a lot of I probably need to respec the Adele's keybinds in order for me to feel more comfortable playing it. Cause it's definitely a handful to play, that's for sure. Alright, but today is Baby Boss Day. So I'm definitely gonna be doing that, baby bossing. on my Dawn Warrior anyways. I'll do the rest of the baby bossing today off stream. Because it's definitely going to be a struggle. It's for sure. It's definitely going to be a struggle. All right, cool. I used all of that. The flames are going to be a pain in the ass to use up all on, but hey, I can't complain. Oh, etc. There, I have a character I can use this on. Oop. Perfect. All right. Switching characters constantly. I'm surprised I haven't crashed yet with how often I've been switching characters. Let me see if you have an android. She should. And if she does, then I have one more character I can put it on. She does. Okay. I like how all my other characters have Dominator pendants. Except for my main. Oh, they're all fake Dominator pendants too. That is so funny. I only had fake Dominator pendants. Oh, that's so shameful. I accidentally fat fingered to channel 5. That's okay. Do you have an Android? Oh boy, this might be laggy. Oh my gosh, everything has an Android. Okay. I guess it's time to me to just find a random character who doesn't have one that I intend on using in the future. You know what? I'll put it on the Wind Archer. I do genuinely want to turn that Wind Archer into a bossy mule. I actually genuinely like using Wind Archers. Not as much as Bowmasters, especially nowadays, but now that I have a Dawn Warrior, I might as well just start utilizing the other what are they called? Cygnus Knights. That's what they're called. So, no loss to me if I don't use a no loss to me if I use it on this character, that's for sure. No matter what, something benefits. Oh gosh, I'm doing the 5th job skill. I forgot I'm doing the 5th job on this guy. Oh dear. Oh man, that's a bit behind. Okay. There you go. Now it has an Android. Ooh, I'll definitely need to work on this guy then. Cause let me see. Out of curiosity, what's the gear? Oh my lord. Oh no. Oh no, the gear is so bad. Okay. I'll definitely need to get carries for Root Abyss. That's fine. It's fine. There's a reason why I'm working on my Legion too. There's a reason why I'm doing a bunch of stuff. It's fine. So much copium. There's so much copium right now. It's absolutely ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, lag. Okay. I got all that popped off. Let me check into my own guild. Oh, it's already checked in. Lamau. And time to switch things over. Actually, what do you have? Do you have grinding? Oh, you have grinding. Okay, never mind. All right, so dailies it is. And then I'll do bossing. Dailies it is. I'm actually pretty surprised in how much experience I get from all these dailies. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. But still. Oh, Tenebrae. I'm not even gonna bother trying to do Tenebrae. Vanishing Journey, because I still need it. I don't care about Vellum. Okay. I should do Haven and Dark Tree. Or at least the Dark Tree so I can get a real sword. Let me teleport there. How much do I actually have left? Can I just like cheese it by doing the weeklies on all my characters and just have I don't have a hyper teleport. Never mind. Let me teleport. Never mind. I need 20 of these and one of those twisted boys. I think I have enough of the twisted boys to just straight up. Oh, yeah. Okay. I guess I'll also be doing the weeklies. Holy crap. I did not realize just how much further I am. Okay, never mind. Let me toss this stuff out because that's just clogging up my inventory and I don't need that in my life right now. That Ayami's treasure makes me very sad. Why? If I had more of the pieces, I'll probably be using that whole thing, that whole set. But I should really just be tossing some of these out. Okay. All right, let's do the dailies on the Arcane, weeklies and dailies on the Arcane River first. No harm nor foul on that. I don't do the dailies enough for me to justify getting that done. I literally forget sometimes that I have dailies. I just do the dailies along with the weeklies and then I'm done. Doing dailies is honestly a pain. Messes obtained during hunting and the party and heroic words are shared based on a number of... I've never seen that prompt before. But then again, I probably never paid attention because I just simply don't care enough. No, all the blues. me grab this. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Let me grab, I guess, everything under the sun. This is very dangerous because one of those fucking things can pop up at any moment and just I just realized that's blue. God damn it. You know, fuck it. Too much of a pain. Let me just go this way. There you go. Oh my god. I swear I got more blues than purples or even reds, and this is supposed to be the color of the Erda over here. Like how half of it didn't even make it in. I need a purple. Just give me one purple. There we go. You know what? Let me change up the music a little bit too. Let's put some jazz. You like some... Y'all like jazz? I unironically do. Unironically. I just love how it just became a meme because of the stupid Bee movie. The critically acclaimed Bee movie. Oops. Oh, so that's what happens when I click out. Okay. Interesting. I thought it just keeps me in place. I'll stand here and fire my laser as I wait for the whole thing to pop out. Alright, give him my shit. Thank you. And then I'm gonna go ahead and just beat up creatures. Ugh. It's like swallowing a bunch of air. Trying to hold back a burp. I'm definitely regretting that move now. Oh, I'm definitely regretting that move now. Because now it feels like I have a golf ball lodged in my throat and it just won't leave. Ah, damn. Alright, this part here is done. Now to beat up stuff in Choo Choo Island area. In my favorite area. I love this part. I love this place. Too bad everyone else does too. Let's see, it's try 2. I should be able to, after I do all the dailies and weeklies, I should be able to squeeze in just some cheapy bossing with this character. It won't be... I have to definitely do the harder ones first, because they're going to take forever. It won't be the fastest thing. Because I definitely only do, like, Lotus and Damien 12 minutes each. It is not a good clear time. But it's something it's something given the, what you call it? The gear that this character has. Wow, this place has burning? Whoa. I'm almost glad that nobody wants to play Maple Story right now. It makes a lot of these maps a hell of a lot emptier, that's for sure. Oh my gosh, I finally burped and it felt so good. Oh man, it's like that golf ball decided just to go away. So note to self, just don't do that anymore. Jesus Christ, that was the most uncomfortable feeling I've ever experienced. I just realized I'm using boss damage. You know what? It's fine. Makes it cheaper, so I don't have to switch out between the two. It's fine, it's fine. Nothing to worry about, it's fine. All right, that's done. Let's go over to Arcana. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a gosh darn dang second. I forgot about the mini game. I always forget about the stupid mini game. I still don't like this mini game. I know it's a lot better than what it was originally, don't get me wrong, but I still don't like this mini game. It still takes too long. It still takes way too long for me. And I guess you could argue, oh, just memorize where they all spawn once you do your first initial loop, but I'm not gonna remember. Stupid shoes. Stupid shoes. Okay, I think I saw the chest moving. Oh, it's right here. See, I could somewhat remember if I use my brain hard enough. Kind of. See, like, for example, I immediately forgot where the bed is. Okay, here it is. I think the wardrobe was this way? No. This way? No. This way? No. I was completely wrong on all accounts. Damn it. Oh, this is why I don't trust my own memory in anything. If somebody tells me, oh, do you remember this? I'll be like, nope. I don't trust my own memory. I have a feeling I sometimes conflate whatever the heck happened. Because I certainly don't remember jack shit. Like, for example, that statue, I could have sworn I saw it here. But I was wrong, is on the other side. So that'd always be a problem. And the mirror, I Neither. It's on the other side again. Oh my goodness. You see why I don't like this one. I have to travel back and forth so often. At least I know where that one is. It's the only place that doesn't have a check mark, at least. At least I get to do this once and then I'm done. I can run off and be free from this one. Nice. Hey, now I can go to Arcana. All right, let me do the mini game first before I beat up stuff, because I will forget again. That guy looks cool, wearing all black. Look at that. Okay. No, never mind. I was just like, ah, fuck, they're all on the bottom. Oop. Oh shit. Oh fuck, it's here. Oh no. Go away. No 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 no. No 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 no. Holy shit. Fuck you, toxic motherfucker. I say that and it's literally right on my butt. Alright, let's go. Run. Please. Jump away. Fuck you. Oh. No, wait. Oh. You know what? That's fine. I can deal with it. I can deal with it. I can deal with it. Hi, let's go suck a dick. And one more. One more. Well, since that guy decided to be in a very inconvenient spot, in theory, I should be able to grab all of these. Not worry about him grabbing me. And it should be good. Good thing he takes like the widest turns in the world. Cool. Alright. Oof. Okay, now I can beat up people. Now it's time to beat up people. Oh, I sincerely hope there's nobody in here. But considering there was an AFK mob, I am assuming not. I just straight up went in here and started swinging. But it looks like I'm fine. No. Why do I... You know what? Actually, falling in the water might just be a good way to do it. It's always the last one that you destroy, I realized. It's never, like, the first one or the second one. It's always the last one. Oh shit. And Arcana is done, thank God, as I beat up creatures because I can. I go to more ass. Woo! Oh, that's a cute android. Where did that come from? I love the guild's name of Please Help Me. That is my favorite guild name of all time. Please help me. You know what? Same. You know what? Same. Oh, I just realized I did the mini game and I forgot to turn it, like, the rest in. Alright, let me do this real quick then. I forgot to do the whole I can skip the next 2 tries. Whoopsies. That's what I get for being distracted. I just want to get this part done and over with. That's what I get. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, shit. I'll just cut that. No, you little goofball. Come on. There you go. Almost done with everything. Good. Almost done. Good. Oh, why did they teleport on the other side? Come on, buddy. Stay over here. Oh, thank you. Oh, he listened to me. Oh, you're so kind. I didn't have to jump very far. Okay, let me go, like, get all of this turned in, and then let me run to Arcana real quick. Because I completely forgot about the whole turn-in thing for the other minigame. Or did I do it already? Oh my, I'm an idiot. I did it already. Oh, never mind. My mind is everywhere today. Jesus fucking... That's fine. You know what? That's fine. It's just one of those days. It's just... Somebody here? Is someone genuinely here? I can't tell. No? Okay. I guess it's my turn. I could have sworn somebody would be in here, but I guess not. Ooh, there's a Rune of Darkness here. Huh. I'll use it. Oh, I forgot to push the ability again to execute it. Whoops. Does it not do it automatically? Is there a way for it to do it automatically so I don't have to worry about it? No, I'm not allowed to do that. That's annoying. Well, okay. I understand why, considering that it is also, oh God, what do you call it? It's also a thing. Iframe. Jesus Christ. And I got food delivered. So I'm gonna go and just take a quick bite. I'm gonna share. It's fried chicken. Come get some. I have a whole variety pack. So it's not just like you know, thighs and drumsticks and stuff. Deal? Awesome. Mind you though, there's mac and cheese. So if you're lactose intolerant, I'm not sorry. Oh man, I want to push that button where I get just to stand here and do nothing so I can eat my chicken. I just want to do that so I can eat my chicken in peace. Not gonna lie, I am tempted to just kind of like AFK in a spot real quick and just eat my chicken. Because it's my dinner and lunch and breakfast. Eating once a day. And that's all I do is eat once a day. I personally don't recommend it unless you know you're not active enough to really warrant having like 3 meals a day. Should eat while the food's still hot. You're right. You're right. Let me do this real quick. It shouldn't take too long. I say infamously, it shouldn't take too long. I never liked this minigame. Only because, you know, I have... Ooh, I'm gonna miss. Oh, no. I made it. Only because of this whole canon thing. It takes so long. But I want that sweet stats. So, might as well. You know what? If I'm playing RuneScape, this would have been perfect time. Because you know RuneScape is just one of those games where you can AFK and eat and you're still technically playing the game. That's exactly what RuneScape is. This is one of those perfect AFK and still play the game, but I'm also eating at the same time. Unless you're training agility. Oh, you know what? True. because there's no inactive agility training. I mean, I guess you can do it one-handed because all you have to do is just click on the, like, especially if you're in like if you're doing rooftop training, you can angle it kind of. Not really, because Seer Village training of agility is kind of active. There is stuff in ours. You know, true. That's some. Here's a hot take. That's one of the main reasons why I liked RS3 is because you could AFK train. AFK training is actually possible to do in RS3. Sure, you have to pay for it sometimes, but you know what? You can get it for free too. I didn't spend a dime in RS3 leveling up some of my skills. The only time I did was when Yak Track came out, and I said, why the fuck not? Do I recommend doing that? No. Honestly, nah. It wasn't worth it. You know, maybe I should sometimes play OSRS. I don't know how popular that would be though. Because I think because one of the leagues just finished and there's nothing else to it. And basically MapleStory fills what RuneScape does. So I don't think that's a good idea, honestly. Oh, they have a source of suffering? And they want to reflame it? Yeah, they should reflame it. Reflaming is not a bad idea on that character. So, welcome to AFKing on MapleStory while I'm eating. Riveting gameplay over here. As I just talk about random shit and my random shit as I eat. Chimkin? Oh yeah. I apologize for the lack of ASMR though. I don't know. Do people like eating ASMRs? Is that a thing? I know mukbang's a thing, but I don't know if like eating ASMR is a thing. Where's my napkins? You know, I'm pretty sure there's a market for anything nowadays. But I also don't understand the whole ASMR thing. You know, I'll be honest with you. Same. Same. I don't get it. And mind you, I tried to, I actually listened to a bunch of ASMR to see what all the hubbub is about, like what's the hype about. And I've never gotten that like tingly feeling with all of the triggers. In fact, a lot of them made me uncomfortable. Because it feels too intimate, you know what I mean? Like way too intimate. Like I don't want somebody whispering into my ear unless they're like my partner or something. And then I know there's like non-speaking ASMRs, but if my dog can speak to me, I'll be more concerned about that than the fact that it's whispering into my ear. Besides, I'm pretty sure the only thing she will say to me is, "You want to play a game?" She'll be the next fucking Jigsaw. She always wants to play. Always. But she's a good girl. Food? That too. Food? Or she'll be like, "You want to give me some of that chicken?" She's such a goober. Such a big time goober. I can see that happening actually. You know, when it comes to fried chicken areas, I kind of prefer Popeyes more than KFC. But I think it's only because there's a Popeyes near where I live. And it's just easier for me to get. Whereas like KFC, there's like never one close. And every time I get KFC, like the chicken's like wet. Oh, I'm glad somebody agrees. But yeah, for some reason, like every time I get a KFC, it's like, it's never crunchy chicken. And I'm just like, the whole point of frying the chicken is for it to be crunchy. What happened? But I don't know, man. Oh my god. Amaroth, you are base. That is so good. Honestly, that is so good. With the blackened ranch, oh god. Like I hear way too many people complaining it's too spicy. I'm like, nah, man, it hits right. But then you have napkins. Your spice tolerance is quite higher. You know what? You know what's funny? You know what's funny? My spice tolerance had to be higher. My spice tolerance had to be higher because I became obsessed with Korean food for a while. And for the longest time, Korean food was too spicy for me. Their gochujang, way too spicy. And I was like, but this tastes good. I will build up my spice tolerance whether my body likes it or not. And I'm so glad that I build up my spice tolerance. It's not as high as like other folks, but it's up there, honestly. With the extract too? Whoo! You like it spicy. But hey, you know what? That's fair enough. I can't be hating on people who like spicy food. Sometimes you need spice on some foods. Because now after like eating a bunch of like a Korean food and stuff, I realized that there's some foods that just taste good with spice. A lot of stuff just doesn't. It feels incomplete, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Also, I love being nosy, so I'm just gonna be clicking on other people's stuff every once in a while. Oh, man. Oh man, there's an MVP going on too. I could be murdering even more. Exactly, with curry. The only time I don't mind not having spicy curry. Yeah, that's how English works. The only time I'm fine without spicy curry is if it's like Thai curry. Or it has like, yeah, if it's like Thai curry or it just has like coconut milk in it or something, or gives it a little bit of oomph. Has a whole different dimension spice. Yes, exactly. Thank you. Like the only time I'll excuse curry that's not spicy if there's something else to it, then I'm completely fine. Or even just Japanese yellow curry. Yeah. See, I'm glad that somebody else is out there that agrees with me. Because like curry is perfectly fine. Like I can make curry without the spice, but for me, it always feels like there's lacking something. So I either add like a little bit of coconut milk or something just to give it a little more, what they say, umami. Or I just fucking add pepper. Or I just add like spicy pepper flakes and be like, all right, that's good enough. What's annoying though, I have a family member who has 0 tolerance to spice. The spiciest thing for her is ketchup or like cayenne pepper. And it's like, so every time that she comes to visit and I have to cook for her, like all of my recipes, all of my cooking is just out the window. It also doesn't help that she's a picky eater too. It's like, but luckily though, she's just like one of those picky eaters who knows that she's picky, so she can like, so she will say, yeah, you just cook whatever you want, I'll make like a sandwich or something, it's okay. Like at least she's like that nice. But like, ugh. Is that what umami is? I always just describe umami as like something that's made with soy sauce or coconut milk. I'm very dumb and simple that way. Especially with soy sauce. Which is, soy sauce is one of my favorite things to cook with, by the way. I love soy sauce. I have like a half gallon of it in my home. And I go through it actually not rather frequently, but frequently enough that warrants needing it. Because like umami always confused me. Because I'm like, isn't umami just another form of savory, but just with with just an added layer to it? But till I learn. That's actually pretty cool. I will laugh so hard if I manage to get a piece of chicken on my microphone. I push it away from me. So I do apologize if I sound farther away. The last thing I need is a piece of chicken just being launched into my mic. At least I can say I'm trying to share. True. It's like that one time where I found a chip on my desk. And I just found a piece of chip on my desk and I was like, oh look, a chip, and I just ate it. Now mind you, oh, 100%. Beards and mustaches are just another way for you to save up the food. Cannot convince me otherwise. Cannot convince me otherwise. I definitely do have to wash my hands after this, though, that's for sure. Because I don't want like greasy fingers all over my keyboard, my mouse and keyboard, you know? That would be kind of awkward. Oh, look at that. Now that's a pretty good roll. In case you're wondering, this source of suffering is a drop from a harder boss. And it's pretty rare too. So I actually like looking at other people's stuff. You mean you don't want grease on your keyboard switching? Heck nah, man. Though, if you think about it, having grease on your keyboard switches is definitely a way to lubricate them. It is definitely a method of lubrication for the keyboard. Whether it's good for the switches or not. I mean, Who am I to tell? You know, thinking about it. Maple Story, from the outside looking in, all you just see is like a wave of numbers and some character hopping back and forth. It is definitely a very unique game in that concept, and I can see why people are just like, this is a weird game. Is it a game that I decided to quote-unquote main? I mean, kind of. I guess I accidentally did. Because, like, Maple Story is just one of those childhood games, you know what I mean? That it's still going on, and it still has a fond place in your heart. Even though technically, a lot of people would grow out of their childhood games. I was told before to that if you still play a game despite the fact of how much it changed, that means you're just afraid. If you still play a game from your childhood to this day until adulthood, that means you're scared of change. And I always kind of argue, it's like, yeah, but a lot of those childhood games, especially if they're online, never actually stays the same, really. Perfect example is not only just Maple Story, but look at RuneScape. There's old school RuneScape and RuneScape 3. Now, I guess you can argue that old school RuneScape is just, well, you know, the older RuneScape that people preferred. But the reason why people don't like RS3, in my humble opinion, it's not because it's not just the combat anymore. It's the pay to win aspect of it now. Honestly, if they got rid of the pay to win aspect on RS3 and change up the combat to be a little bit more understandable, I can guarantee you a lot of people will prefer playing that one. Because the combat for me wasn't that bad, but I can see why a lot of people from OSRS to RS3 prefer the combat of OSRS. If they change the combat again to make it more in tune with how old school is, but a little bit more understandable, I guess is the word I'm trying to say, then RuneScape 3 will honestly be a lot more popular. And if they don't want to do that, if they really insist on having the evolution on combat changes, just get rid of the pay to win aspect. And people will love RS3 a lot more. Like, I notice a lot of like old school OSRS content creators like Jimmy or Settled or Framed, all of them. Yeah, I just name dropped. They all tried RS3 and they genuinely enjoyed it for a while. But then what turned them off was like the yak track. The land, like the treasure hunters, like all of the pay to win things. You can literally just throw $200 at the game, and now all of a sudden your agility is at level 99. Like that's not good, you know. And I guess you can argue, oh, just make an Iron Man. And it's true, they do have the Iron Man system where you don't benefit from the pay to win aspects, but like, I feel like, why do you have to play a whole different type of like game? Or like, why do you have to make a specific character type rather than just getting rid of it in general? Keep the cosmetics, obviously. In order for Jagex to make money, you don't play an MMO to play solo. Which is hilarious because I'm playing Maple Story, which is generally a solo game. Even though I do have a boss party. So you do end up needing a party in the end of the day, but it's true. like a lot of the social aspects of the game kind of like disappeared for a little bit. Because I'll be honest, if it weren't for the fact that I found people to play MapleStory with, if it weren't for the fact that me streaming it helped me found people who said, hey, join our guild, we got you, and I got the social aspect in, I will probably stop playing this game again. I used to be almost exclusively a solo player in MapleStory, and I still technically am because I do a lot of things on my own. But having people to talk to definitely helps. Because no, I don't care how introverted you are. We humans are still social creatures. We are very social creatures. I say that and I have a talking owl who's probably more social than I am. If he was working, he'll probably be talking a lot more. But you know, in a way, I don't mind him being off right now. It allows me to just rant and rave while I'm currently finishing the last pieces of food that I have left. I won't be surprised if you can hear my like my fork hitting my plate and everything. But I hate leaving the house, too many idiots out there. Oh my god, tell me about it. Oh, you are 100% correct. Driving, I enjoy driving. What I don't enjoy is those who's driving 20 under the speed limit. What I also don't enjoy is those who just cut in and out of traffic. Like those BMWs. I'm just gonna say, like, I don't like those BMW drivers. There's always extremes of one or the other. Oh my god. All the time. All the fucking time. Like, I will confess, I am not the definition of a good driver. I do speed. Do I weave in and out of traffic? Do I weave between lanes and everything? No, I don't do that. Because I like to live another day. If I happen to catch up with a slow driver, I'll wait until it's clear and try to pass them. But do I just like go zoom, wah, weem? Nah, man. Everyone speeds from time to time. Oh, absolutely. I speed. I have a highway where I live. It's infamous for being basically the Autobahn. It's infamous for it. There are not many highway patrolmen even bother going there because they know there's going to be way too many fucking speeders. And that's my primary highway to use to go to work when I do have to drive to work. And let me give you like a general. It's 75. The miles per hour, because this is in America, it's 75 miles per hour the speed limit. A lot of people there are going 85 to 90. I'm one of the slow ones who's going 80 sometimes. And I have to move aside so that way I won't I won't cause traffic. No, if I'm running late to work, oh, I'm zooming along with everyone else. But you know, everybody has those days where you just kind of like want to cruise, you know what I mean? Where you're just like, you know what? I just want a chill day. So I move over to the right lane, to like the right lanes, to the slower lanes, so that way I won't impede the fast traffic and just chill. Because honestly, every once in a while, just driving that fast does make you have more aggression. But then again, you do have to because you're literally zooming past everybody. My speedometer goes 180. I'm gonna get what I pay for. Thank you. I have a pretty fast-ish car. I say ish because, you know, I have an SUV. So it goes as fast as it can be. But I'm gonna use its... Dude, you on your bike, you go like 190 miles per hour in that highway. What do you mean? Dude, but motorcycles? I'm so jealous of motorcycles, man. I really love them. They can go zoom zoom as... Oh, it's raining. Oh, sorry. Anyways, I love motorcycles. I did like the fact on when I used to live in California. I haven't lived there in like over a decade. So don't worry, I'm not one of those. Wink. I always got jealous every time there was like LA traffic that there's always motorcycles just going in between the cars, and I'm like, fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. I want to be like that. I hated it so much. But I wanted to be one of them. I wanted to be like, oh, I can weave. I can go between cars. I forgot what it was actually called though. Coasting? Yeah. I want to coast in between the cars. But nah, I wasn't cool enough. I wasn't part of the cool kids club. Maybe one day. But not this day. I'm actually surprised that it's raining again. I'm probably giving away. Oh, it's okay. It's just the weather. But anyways. Alright, I finished my food, so I'll be right back. I'm probably gonna grab more. Because I am hungry. And then I'll continue with the shenanigans on Maple Story real quick. But thank you for the talk. But given that I'll be back in like 3-ish more minutes. All right. And I have also returned. Welcome back from the ad hell. Oh, man. Zem, how dare you? Also, good thing the box is working. Yo, Zem, now that you're here... oh no, How are you? Just wanted to say hi. As I'm... Ugh. Excuse me, what? Yeah, exactly. Just wanted to say hi. Wait, were you talking shit? Yeah, I'm talking shit and how, I don't know. I tried. I don't know, man. I can't even start fake beef, man. Oh yeah, I'm talking shit at how, you basically played the same class on 2 different MMOs because they use chakrams. I don't know, man. Look, I'm eating macaroni salad right now. Consistent. You know what? That's fair. What the fuck? Share? No, it's mine. What do you mean? I just had fried chicken like not too long ago. Mom. It's good. Oh man. Oh, how my grandmother used to call Jack in the Box Yak in the Yaks. Oh, my grandmother. She spoke very little English, but the little that she did, she always messed up the words and it made all of us laugh. Maple character built like a baked bean. Beans. Hell yeah. Like for her, in and out was in now. I love the fact that she would just call in and out in now because she didn't know that the dashes were meant to that they're supposed to be separate. But she fucking loved in and out. When she was living with me and my parents for about like 8 months or something, or no, even more than that, maybe a year. She will always ask me, can you go get... She always asked me in Spanish though, because she never spoke English. Or she couldn't barely speak English. So she would try to say to me in English, even though I kept telling her, you can talk to me in Spanish, I'll understand. But she's like, I want to learn English more. Go get in now. And then she'll give me an extra cash so I can buy myself some food too. And it's always the same thing that she'll get too. Always the cheeseburger combo. Always. Every once in a while, she'll ask for like a milkshake from there too. Until she realized Sonics. Until she found out what Sonics were and their drinks, all bets were off. All bets were off. Oh man, bless her soul. Sonic milkshakes, they do slap. They do slap. I love Sonic milkshakes, I'm not gonna lie. Grandparents are the best. They are. I'm kind of sad. This is gonna sound very sad and tragic, but I don't have grandparents anymore. They all passed away. They all passed away when I was relatively young too. So I'm kind of sad if I ever get like a future kid, they won't have great grandparents, but oh well, my parents will be those grandparents. Neither do I. Aw, yeah. Fellow non-grandparent person. Oh my god. Once Sonic has like their half-off promotions, I always try to get something from there. Always. Their milkshakes are so good. Their milkshakes brings all the boys to the yard. Absolutely. Yeah, one on each side still. Yo, nice. Lasting grandparents, let's go. Yeah, like both of my grandparents or both my grandfathers died before I was even born. No, one died when one passed away when I was like 7, 5-ish, maybe even a little older. The grandmothers, they both passed away when I was like in my teens. And they all, unfortunately, they all passed away in their respective countries. So it was very hard for me to visit them once they moved back and everything. So that was another thing too, you know, foreign grandparents, it's kind of hard to visit them. Oh, your grandfather was a master baker? Nice. My grandmother, on my dad's side, she was such a good cook. She was such a good cook. I learned a lot of food and recipes from her. I try to recreate them, but... Oops. Lamau. But it's so hard to read her writing because she wrote it in a different language and I'm a typical American kid who didn't learn their languages. So I'm like, fuck. What's my go-to food item in Sonic? I'm gonna sound like a child. I'm gonna sound like a child, but I really like their grilled cheese. I really like their grilled cheese. And their tater tots. Like, their grilled cheese and tater tots are just like the ones that I get. I know. I'm in my 30s and yet I'm ordering shit like I'm 11, but look, man, it's good. The only reason why I don't get their hot dogs often because they fill me up that I never managed to finish them. Like, it's so filling because they pack their hot dogs with so much toppings. I'm not complaining. It's good. It's a good thing that they pack up their hot dogs. But holy shit. And leftover Sonic hot dogs isn't the best. It makes me feel like, like a fat ass. Fair. Fair. Jalapeno poppers with Reese's or cheesecake shake. Oh man. Their Reese's cheesecake is so good. Also, I'm so chronically online sometimes that every time I read Reese's, I think of the fucking meme. I don't know why. And what's the meme? That's the one I'm thinking of. Oh, the other one is also the Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs. Now that's stuck in my head too. Good, good, good. Get that one stuck in your head. Good, good. Suffer with me. Just to suffer? Yeah, of course. What do you mean? I would say that you're here for the memes, but I only reference memes. I don't actually make memes myself. It's only level 245. Yeah, I'm thinking about leveling it up actually to either 250 or making it up to 260. Do it? I'm tempted to, but the problem is the strawberry farm, like the leveling doesn't really, or the strawberries doesn't really scale to the level. The only time I'll ever eat chocolate is when a Reese's is involved. I love peanut butter. Nice. Hey, peanut butter is pretty good though. I'm one of those folks though who prefers smooth peanut butter over chunky peanut butter though. Because I actually don't like peanuts. Fun fact. I'm not a huge fan of peanuts. The only time I like peanuts is when they're in a butter form. So, and even then I almost never have peanut butter, only because, I'll be honest with you, I keep forgetting to get any form of peanut butter, and I don't eat peanut butter enough to justify just having a jar constantly. Don't, correct me if I'm wrong, somebody told me that peanut butter doesn't go bad. I don't know if that's true. I don't want to test that theory out either, if peanut butter doesn't go bad. You're more a fan of the peanuts than peanut butter itself? Is it because the peanut butter is too sweet? Because I have heard that some people say that peanut butter is just too sweet for them, or like they don't like the fact that it gets stuck in in the roof of their mouth or something when they have peanut butter, or how I will lovingly call it peanut butter. Peanut butter is great for raising blood sugar in a pinch. It also is a very good source of protein too. So honestly, as a diabetic, that is the best thing you can have. I remember when I used to work in the medical field, we would always have like a little emergency peanut butter cups. Not like Reese's. No. I'm talking about like literal, like little Jif. Like little Jif cups. And we would hand it over to patients whose blood sugar was a little too low. And there were some who really didn't like the taste of peanut butter, but we're like, look, you need the protein and you need the sugar. Consume. Consume the peanut butter. I wish I said it like that. I usually just stand there and be like, just eat it. just eat it. Don't worry about it. There's some who prefers Nutella, and I'm like, all right, that's just straight up sugar. That's not even like healthy anymore. That's just literally chocolate and sugar. The hazelnut is like in there somewhere, but it's not even good enough to warrant replacing peanut butter with Nutella. Like, get out of here. Oh, you just don't have it much in your household? Your folks don't like it? Yeah, it reminds me of my parents, actually. I didn't grow up eating peanut butter because my mom didn't like peanut butter. She thought it was too fatty and just simply not good for you. It was too sugary. Fatty and sugary. So she's like, no peanut butter here. Let me finish this macaroni salad before I continue the grind. Wait, your family doesn't like Wendy's? Why? Wendy's is a perfect place to go to, especially for the memes. Because, you know, sir, this is a Wendy's. With all the time I spend in hospital and doctor's offices, I know a lot more than people would think. You know, because actually it's pretty common for, even though you've gone to the hospital, in and out of the hospital a lot, there is a lot of people who just kind of like take what the doctors and everything say for granted, and they don't do their own research. There's a lot of people who don't research what is going on with their own bodies as the doctors giving them the diagnosis. I like Wendy's, honestly. Like, give me a Frosty with fries any day. I'm down for that. I'm down to clown for that. It's good. Will I eat it all the time? No, I want to live. What do you mean? I'm here for a long time, not for a fun time. Jesus Christ. I kind of want to live a little more, you know? But I grew up not eating fast food often because my mom hated the idea of fast food. It's too fatty. You're gonna die. Herp-a-derp-a-derp, you know, insert typical... There's a Kaiser. It's no. Kaiser. No. I can't click on them anymore. Nah, it's me. Oh, I wanted to be nosy. But anyways. 444 was goated. You know what's actually funny? I almost never eat their burgers. I tend to get their salads. I love getting the Southwestern salad because I love Wendy's chili. I don't fucking know why, but their chili is so goddamn good. I've only gotten their salad there. That Southwestern salad where they just give you like a small ass chili, and I'll just dump that whole chili into the salad. Does it ruin the salad? Does it defeats the purpose of it being a salad? Yeah, it does, but it's still good. I will full on admit that salad stopped being healthy as soon as I dumped that chili in there, but is good. That is honestly the only place where I get a salad. Other than that, I kind of avoid getting salads from other fast food places because you know how sad they are. It's so sad. But then again, I like to think that I also balanced it out because when I was younger, I used to eat 40 pieces. I used to eat 40 nuggets. Chicken McNuggets all by myself. That's how much nuggets I used to eat on my own. A coworker and I, back where I wasn't in the medical field yet, and I just had a part-time job for when I was going to school. He and I would legitimately have like fucking eating competitions to see how much like Taco Bell tacos we'll eat in one sitting and all other shit. And then as soon as we're done, we both regret it. Well, we both regret it to the point like after work, he and I will go out and jogging because we're just like, oh fuck, we ate way too fucking much. It is ridiculous. I'm not even a health nut, mind you. I still only ate once a day back then too. I was just a tiny little thing. And they're like, how the fuck are you eating like this much? I'm like, bruh, you don't understand how much hunger I have. And then as I got older, my metabolism doesn't work as well as it used to. So the gym became the next place I have to be in order to not become the next statistic for type 2 diabetes. Let's just put it that way. They got rid of the lemon vinaigrette? I didn't even know that was a thing. Man, balsamic vinegar is like my favorite dressing. Too fucking bad. It's actually expensive. So I just have to deal with balsamic vinegar instead. And then oh, I did. Oh, okay. I was about to have like gum, but the pack is out of reach at the moment. All right, let's turn all of these lovely guys in. Luckily, I did this all before reset. Look at me. Oh, you know what? I do need to level up a character anyways. Because look how much coupons I have. I think I need to start using them soon. I have so many EXP coupons that will expire. And I need to use it soon. I guess I will be working on this character soon, a lot sooner than I thought. I just need to go and craft more of these two potions here. I should have enough to make at least 10 more. At least. Hey Gala, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm brain farting. Okay, that's what I was doing. I'm turning all of this stuff in. Look at the... I forgot Muto. I forgot to do Muto. All right, let me do that real quick. Oh, I always forget the mini game of something. All right, let me do Muto. That is... Whoops, that is not where I'm supposed to go. Can I just teleport here? I can. Yo, you did your taxes? Look at you being a responsible adult. I haven't done them yet. I haven't done mine yet. I'm kind of like waiting until the last minute to do them. Imagine doing taxes. I'm a terrible member of society. I always wait until the last minute to do taxes. And it's simply due to procrastination. Just simply don't do them. And that's how I went to jail. And that's how I met your mother. Oh, no, but since you get a refund, yeah, that's actually, yeah, I would love doing the taxes too. For me, it's just a more pain in the ass process more than anything. Because like, you gotta make sure everything's correct, and then you gotta make sure that you have all the proper paperwork for everything, and make sure you manage to document as much as you can. Or you pay somebody to do it, and then just have their never-ending judgmental eyes on you as you're filing the taxes, and you're like, why are you spending like $200 on a gacha game? Of course, you don't have to report that, but I digress. It's just like, oh, where's this all money coming from? Why is it all into Hoyoverse? And you're like, don't worry about it, chief. And you just walk away shyly. I think I'm bringing the next tax bracket. Yo, actually, that's actually kind of congratulations right there. You do for entertainment, it's part of your job. True. Government does them for me since they're the ones who always pay me anyways. Oh, fair enough. So you literally don't have to worry about it. Streaming makes taxes so much more annoying. Honestly, that's another reason why I'm also hesitating or procrastinating even more. Is the whole like the streaming aspect of it. I got so much, like, I don't know if I should consider this even a part-time job, but let's see. Unless I start making like constant like quadruple digits, then maybe. Do you got to do it quarterly like any other contracted work? Since this is gonna be the first time I'll be filing taxes with streaming under my belt, I'll honestly have no idea how it will work. Because filing for taxes in general is already annoying for me anyways. Simply because I'm lazy. It's as simple as that. I'm just lazy. But yeah, I have no idea how it's gonna be with streaming. To be a good law-abiding citizen, in theory, I should always be filing taxes with Twitch. Because technically, I do have income coming in. But I've heard with some folks, since it depends on how much you're making, that you can just bypass it because it's like considered volunteer, like donations or something. And I'm like, yeah, but that's also tax deductible. So like, I don't fucking know what to do. It's confusing. But I don't fuck with that. Yeah, you see, that's, yeah, it's very confusing in how that works. It's very confusing. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do is basically say that, you know, it's like a part-time, self-employed part-time, and see how that goes. And hey, if I don't have to worry about, oops, extra expensive, that works for me. Hey, brother, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I invest way more into Twitch than I get out of it. You know what? I can see it because I can be the same way too. If it weren't for the fact that I'm trying to do a lot of things on my own, how dare you? I will probably be in the negatives too, I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for the fact that I try to draw all my own emotes and everything, I'll probably be in the same boat. I am not gonna lie. I sorry so that bonk and I'm a weak person. How dare you, Gurton? How dare you? But you know what, fair enough. It's there for a reason. Have fun. Have fun. Actually got me to get a tiny refund after owing a tiny amount. Yo, congratulations. Actually though, I also went down a fighting game rabbit hole and got Street Fighter 6, and I like it a bit too much. You will never leave. Congratulations, you'll never leave. How am I doing? I'm doing good, actually. I just ate some fried chicken and some macaroni salad and a bun. I'm good now. I was hungry like for a while. That was good. That was gonna be my breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Cause I'm a silly goose and I don't believe in eating multiple times a day because I usually sit in front of a computer and I don't actually use that much energy. I genuinely don't. I'm not physically active anymore, so I eat like once a day, and it's normally like a small meal, and that's about it. Luckily, so far it's working out. I do have to go out and I do go out and try to jog, trying to be someone more physically active. I'm getting old. My metabolism isn't what it used to be. Old people problems. Literally old people problems. Don't get old, everybody. Just don't. How do you prevent yourself from getting old? Just will it. I don't know, do what like the fucking celebrities do and just don't age. Just be like Keanu Reeves, who looks like he never aged like a day in his fucking life. Just be like him. Easy. I put a percentage of my internet bill as office expense, and TwitchCon is an expense on its own, of course. Well, that makes sense. TwitchCon, the internet as a business expense though is kind of smart. Not gonna lie, that's kind of smart. Help, my house is haunted. My maple house is haunting me. Every map I go to my house. Good. Dude, if my maple house is haunting me, I would not mind. I live in the beach in Maple Story. Sheesh. And I'll be like, yes, haunt me more. It starts hurting around the joints after 25. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Growing up, I legitimately thought that was a joke, but nah, man. Once I reach like 27, if I slept wrong, my whole day is ruined. If I woke up and I slept wrong, my day is ruined. Just immediately. So I completely understand that whole argument. It's ridiculous. Alright, let me do the weeklies on this character since I'm gonna get a real Absolab weapon. Because why not at this point? After sea slime? Yeah, sure. I'm down for that. Oh, that was a good back crack. But then you'll start to appreciate appreciating having the ability to crack your back. You know, is the one thing I miss about going to school was those fucking desks, that chair and desks combo that every classroom had. For some reason, those desks was the best thing to crack your back with. I don't know why. It always hits you like just in the right spot and your whole spinal cord would just decompress and it felt amazing. Sometimes I'm tempted to buy one just so I can just do stretches and everything, but then family members will be wondering, why do I have a school desk in my house? I'll be like, look, don't worry about it. That's my chiropractor. Please be nice to him. Please be nice to the chiropractor. Oh, it's raining harder outside. Why does my character, when I turn, he turns like he's some kind of like model? You know what I mean? No, like a fashion model, like, check it out. Yeah. Oh yeah. I just want to turn my head, not have the whole body go. Good Lord. Oh, you mean the VTuber? No, the VTuber, yeah. No, my character model is the weapon stands, that's for sure. No, but my model, how, you know what? I can't complain. I'm being fabulous right now. Look, I'm definitely posing for Vogue. Just ignore the owl who is currently doing whatever the hell he's doing right now. I think he still genuinely works, but he's not reading chat. I don't know why he's not reading chat, but you know what? At this point, I'm not gonna complain too much. I'm not gonna complain too much that he's not reading chat. Only because you know how disruptive he can be.
Or, thank you for the head pats.
I mean, he still thinks the head pats. You know what? I'm curious. Let me see if I can actually talk to him.
Not at all, Zemirian. I am functioning perfectly fine. Just here to chat and assist. So, what's on your mind?
Oh. Oh, so his chat, so his ability to read chat is right now off. Okay. All right. So that's that's what's happening right now. He's not reading chat, but he will still respond in his usual way. Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna complain about that. I will just leave that there. All right. Where's the axe and the swordsmans and the everythings? Can I just go over here? Yeah. God, imagine walking up to somebody and just ask them, "Are you broken?" I wonder what kind of like actually intense response you will get. He's like, "Sir, are you broken?" Next thing you know, the person starts breaking down and be like, yeah, it's been a while. I'm just like, oh Jesus Christ. That's a whole can of worms I don't want to accidentally open. Their place was just the Axemen, or they're all just here? Yeah, I guess so. All right. Excuse me. Woo! Wee! You know what? After yesterday, I am surprised that my VODs did not get any DMCA flag or any copyright flag because of the amount of California girls I was playing yesterday. The amount of Take On Me, California Girls, and other meme songs that were playing. I am surprised I did not get any copyright strike or even muted audio. I am surprised about that too. I don't know if I'm surprised that I managed to get away with it or what, because looking through the VODs, trying to find clips and everything, I'm just like, there's some times where it's just blatantly Katy Perry is just off in the distance. Do you not have audio split for your VODs? Nope. The only reason why I don't is normally because I don't play music that are DMCA-ed. I play stream safe music usually all the time. I don't normally listen to music that are easily copyrightable. Yeah, it's just because it's easier for me to do to edit things, so I don't have to worry about it. That's literally the only reason why I sure don't. I know you don't. Legit, just pop in and see you jamming off to fucking. You have a very wide range of music, that is for sure. Base tastes though, but it's still funny. But yeah, the amount of California Girls, Take On Me, like all the other music that was just playing, I was just like, oh man, I'm gonna get DMCA'd for sure. And no, apparently not. There was too much chaos around that it probably just like definitely made the song not recognizable. I am not complaining though. Absolutely. I'm gonna just press this button. I am definitely not complaining. I love this button. Because if you're singing along or something, well, stop singing so accurately to the song. Stop showing off your singing skills. Easy. As easy as that. Just stop. Just stop singing that good. If you're far from accurate, how come you still get muted? And don't be like, oh, because my singing is so bad, even Twitch is like, all right, I have to shut that off. That is not an excuse you could say. I mean, I could start singing terribly California Girls. I'd be like, California girls were undeniable. Something, bikinis on top. I don't know the lyrics. You think by the time I've been hearing that song all day yesterday, I'll finally remember the lyrics, but I fucking don't know. Daisy, what are Daisy Dukes? My ears, they bleed. Good, good. I will dissuade everybody from a karaoke stream soon. Because for some reason, my manager was like, karaoke stream? I'm like, no. And he's like, but then he's like, but why not though? And I'm like, because maybe a thousand followers. And then they're like, okay, what about like 800? And I'm like, actual conversation, by the way. That was an actual conversation. I don't know why. I don't know why she wants me to have one. I am the least musically talented out of literally everybody. 500. It's 800. 800. It's not 500. Well, if it's... Okay. If I reach 500 in 2 months... 2 months. Within 2 months, then I'll do a karaoke stream. If I reach 500 within 2 months, then I'll go ahead and do a karaoke stream. How is that? I will literally have to do an immense amount of research in how to get that shit to work. Luckily, the program I do have already has a built-in stage and everything, so I don't have to worry about those assets. So it's for... Stop lowering it! It's not how that works. The lower it goes, that doesn't mean anything. Unless I get sponsored. Then I'll talk. I literally went in here attacking, not knowing if there's anybody in here. I'm such a typical Mapler. Just teleport into a map and start attacking everything. I don't know. I already showed a taste of what kind of singing I can do. And it's not good. It's already not good. I don't know. Oh yeah, I saw the DM. I saw the DM. Next week Wednesday at 6. Oh, does that mean I actually have to like Is it okay? Is it Thursday? Okay, so apparently I was also incorrect on that. Yeah, so 6 p.m. I got you. So anyways, what I was gonna say, so does that mean I actually have to what you call it? Because I still only have the crafting gear. So I have to materia the shit out of that thing then. Alright. On Thursdays? Oh, that's fair enough. Oh yeah. I don't know why I keep forgetting that in UCOB we're synced. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. Very small, actually very important detail. We have to be synced no matter what. So fair enough. Don't worry about me, I'm just an idiot. That's the whole reason why UCOB is like incredibly difficult, is because of this, because of we're synced. I haven't been collecting the shields. Tora, how dare you? How dare you clip that? Why you do this? Why you do this to me? How dare? I would threaten and say I would revoke your mod privileges, but anybody can clip. Literally anybody can clip. So it's not actually a threat. The ability is still there. Because you said it, I ain't gonna let you get away from my obligations. What do you mean? Oh, your obligation. My obligations, how dare. It's not an obligation, it was just, it was just a conversation. That was it. Literally a conversation. Besides, manager isn't here. She can't confirm or deny because she's not here. So maybe I just pulled all of that out of my butt. Maybe I pulled that all out of my butt just for the sake of content. There's no proof. No proof. Sending it now? How dare. What the clips there? No! God damn it. How dare. How dare. Okay, so I need 2 more, and I'll be able to get an absolute weapon. Oh, thanks for the alert, Gerton. Or Gerton. Thank you, I appreciate it. As I fight the urge to sneeze. Oh my god. Because especially since it's one of those sneezes that you know is not really gonna be, coming. Oh well. Man, is it gonna rain the whole week? Let me check if it's gonna rain. It's only light rain today. It better be raining the whole week. I want my plants to survive. I want my plants to survive. It looks like today is literally the last day of rain. I see. Okay. That's... I'm slightly disappointed now. Oh, well, that's what I get for making a big hubbub about it. How dare? How dare it actually be spreading? Dang it, Demi. Why did you put it on your Discord? How dare you? It's spreading. Oh, man. Don't give me that cheeky face. Get out of here. Thank you for the follow, Cakefield. Thank you. You better not be here because of the announcement. Oh my god, it's already happening. How dare. Now it's the classic case of things I hated here now. Well, whatever. Joke's on you, nerds. It probably won't happen anytime soon. So, ha. That's all I have to say is ha. I even forgot how many followers I got, but you know what? Ha. All right. Okay. Question. Is using the strawberry event on my 245 Dawn Warrior worth it, or should I just use it to build up my Legion? Because I think I'm just going to use it to build up my Legion. Yeah, okay. Cool. That's pretty much what I that's pretty much what I thought too, because there are some characters I wanted to put up to level 200, and then I'll probably continue going on from there. Hi. Maple Story's still one of the games that looks flashy and gives my brain the happy chug. I don't... You don't think the number matches the amazing personality of the streamer in this case? Namra, thank you for the compliment. No. I like to think a lot of people prefer hyperactive, goofy, teehee type of streamers. Whereas I'm usually the chill. I'm usually the chill. Until I become baby rage mad at something random. Then it's all then it's all off the hook. But it go Bert indeed. Oh, you got the... Oh my god, Zemi, I am so tempted. I am not gonna lie, I am tempted to get this. Also, I somehow managed to miss a day. I don't know how I managed to miss a day, but I missed a day. But yeah, it has so much value. I am honestly very tempted to. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna get it after stream. You see, I most likely did miss the first day because I thought the event was gonna happen. Yeah, because I thought the event was gonna happen on reset, and then it came out at 2. I'm like, oh fuck, well I'm busy, so there's no way I was gonna get it at 2. So that was awkward. Now they always treat us like that. Yeah, because I thought it was gonna be on the reset, but you know what? It's okay. Missing one day is not gonna ruin anything. I'll just be a day behind and getting 30 bonk pots. You got about 13 days to miss. Yeah, okay, I figured. As long as I don't miss any more than 13, I'm fine. But like, the main reason why, the main reason why I want to buy the battle pass, I'm just calling this a battle pass. The reason why I want the battle pass is for the node stones. Once I get these node stones, finally a lot of my nodes will be, hopefully, will be maxed out. I'm just like, oof, I can't wait. Two months after it, then reboot is doomed. How nice when they give him a countdown before the death of reboot, though. I know, right? I know, right? This is a perfect countdown. But I did notice that where is it? I did notice this went through already. How long was this been here before the whole heroic changes? Or was this recent? Because I remember seeing this. I'm like, I hate the changes, but at least it's not that bad. It was put in with the heroic changes? Okay. I don't like it. I honestly don't like it. But it's not as egregious as what might happen 6 months from now. I mean, yeah, that's the thing though. I don't like it, but it's kind of like whatever. But does this mean we lose Legion artifacts? I sincerely hope not. You know, I'm about to work on this stupid thing too. Oh man, anyways, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was just hanging out until reset happened, and reset happened. Legion artifacts are apparently cracked the fuck out. Is able to get up 20%. Really? Okay, so that's the thing though, like because like the only reason why I wasn't really worried about the heroic changes was because of the artifacts. And I'm just like, where's the artifact stuff then? Where is it happening? When is it happening? Is it happening now? Are you doing it? Nah, you ain't shit. Oh, okay. It happens with Dreamer. Okay. But prepping for the specials is the replacement for Monster Live. Oh! That one mechanic, or that one thing that, like, nobody uses. That one thing nobody uses. Okay. Or I can't use because I can't click on it. So, yeah, I was gonna say, well, can't use because I can't click on it because we're in reboot. So, fun. When that reset happened, let me go ahead and do my dailies on this character again. Reading all of the quests really makes you realize how many dailies Root Abyss has for literally no reason. There. It's basically free as fuck 100% uptime stats for achievements. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. But yeah, I remember reading about it, and a lot of people said like it's not too much of a big deal because they are giving us our stats back just through quests and other stuff. So it's not as bad as some people put it out to be. Just the meso changes, yo. Though I gotta ask. Because for me, for some reason, I have a little bit of... I still have that copium. That those changes are not going to happen. I still have that copium. I'm still huffing it real good. That the changes are not going to happen here in GMS. I don't know if it's been confirmed if it is happening here. But they didn't give us a yes or a no, though. And for some reason, I'm huffing the copium and saying that it's not gonna happen. I'm huffing that copium hard. I am. Me too. I'm huffing it real hard. Because I mentioned before, like I want to say that it's not gonna happen. I want to believe it's not gonna happen because it's gonna be literally the death of a whole ass server area. I'm hoping the system fails in Korea so that they regret it and won't push it anywhere else. I'm hoping to. And you know what's funny? I did revive my adventure pet, so I am getting attack bonuses now. I only have 2 of the 3. But I have now I have an okay amount of attack power and a magic attack. It's nice. I like it up here. I heard copium. Oh, there's a lot of copium going on over here. There's a lot of copium going on over here, Mechi. A lot. How dare you? I love how the box still wiggles. I'm addicted, I know, right? I am now the box. No, the yeet. Why? How dare you? How dare? How dare? But you know what? Fair enough, though. It's right there.
Anti-shrimp mode!
Homie blasted off like Team Rocket? Hell yeah. Oh my god, I brain farted so hard.
Hydration is important.
I completely forgot what I was gonna do? I should just burn one of these because they're about to expire. So let me just grab one. Yeah. Also, let me put. I don't know what to give that. I don't know what character to give this strawberry skin for. But what exactly is Maple Story? L, understandable. Thank you for the follow. I'm making my Bishop Fruity. Oh, that's cute, actually. Maple Story. It's... Actually, that is... For meme's sake, I will say that it is a very accurate description. For the sake of actually describing the game, Maple Story is a 2D MMO side-scrolling game where you beat up characters or you beat up leagues of monsters and you deal millions or even billions of damage at once. And you get to play as different classes and essentially
Hello, Meki. I'm doing
have
splendidly
fun.
today. Thank you for asking. Ready to chat and assist you with anything you need. Let's have a great time together. M.
So in how the game actually looks like, this is it. This is it right here. This is the game. This is the game right here. Did I accept the daily? Did I forget? Oh, there it is. There you go. He's still saying M? Oh, he will always say M. I don't know where he learned it from. I think, okay. I think we were talking about signatures at one point, and someone asked him what his signature is. So he decided that the letter M is his signature, and he kept it that way ever since. I believe that's what happened. Because looking back and what the heck happened with the owl, that's pretty much my only conclusion, is that someone asked him what his signature was, and he decided that the letter M is his new signature. Why the letter M? I have no idea. And I don't think anything will convince him otherwise until we ask him what his signature is, and then he'll start probably adopting something else from there. But I do find it hilarious how he just developed his own thing. Yeah, that's basically the game
signature
loop.
as a clockwork owl companion is my unwavering loyalty, sharp observation skills, and witty banter. I'm here to make your adventures more fun and enjoyable. M.
AI sentience began with a VTuber's pet. I don't think we have anything to worry about if my owl gains sentience. He's kind of a pushover. I am not gonna lie. He's kind of a pushover, so it's fine. I think he's confused with signature with his purpose. I think so too. He's a sweet summer child. He doesn't understand the how the real world works yet. He's been living here all his life. Hold on, I'm dying. Yeah, excuse
Is
me.
it summer already?
I wish. No, actually, I don't wish. No, I take that way back. I want it to still be winter. Where I live, it's actually nice to go outside. If it's summer, I will literally fry an egg on my car. It's that hot. No, please don't. What inflation is? I was told that I should start increasing the amount my stuff costs now via channel points. I was told this. And so I do apologize that now there's inflation infecting even the stream. I always thought they were a bit low. Yeah, I was just told that I had to increase them now. So I'm like, but I was okay with them being low. And yeah, so now I'm part of the cool kids club, and now I have expensive redeems. Also, how dare you, brother? How dare you? Also, all the redeems should be working. So the Pokeballs came back. The
Roses are red.
the bongs
Violets
came
are
back.
blue.
Everything.
Inflation hits all, especially you.
It's true. The inflation do be attacking everybody. Hey, Jerb, how you doing? Is that Staple Mori? Hell yeah, it's Staple Mori. How'd you know? The fact that I actually read that very, very quickly, I am impressed. I shouldn't have mentioned that the Pokeballs were working. How dare you? How dare you? Whoa! That box fucking plummeted from hell itself. That thing. Piccolo will be proud with how I dodged that. With how I dodged that box. Jesus Christ. Piccolo will be proud with how I dodged that box. It was amazing. Since when Pokeballs do damage? What do you mean? Of course they do damage. Imagine having a ball thrown in your head just to be captured within him. I mean, come on, man. Okay, you know what? I deserve that bonk with how I dodged that. Fair. Is that an abridged reference? It is. It is an abridged reference. Based. I'm actually kind of glad that people remember the abridged series. It's been so long since I've seen it, and I think they genuinely stopped making it too. How dare. I love how the owl was always hiding the chest area no matter what. I appreciate him trying to keep the decency. Ghost Napa. It all started with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged series. Honestly, I loved watching the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged series. Because of the Abridged series, I can never listen to a Lady Gaga song the same way again. Every time I hear Poker Face, I either think of Brooklyn Rage or Leather Pants. I cannot listen to her music the same way again because of the Abridged songs. I just cannot. I just can't. I don't care how many centuries it will pass. It will always be, I will always remember those songs. Leather Pants hits different. It really does. It really does hit different. Be named Vignette. You know what? Vignette? Actually, that's not... I like that name, actually. My name is supposed to be unisex, so it's supposed to work for either or. But Vignette sounds... But then, yeah, it reminds me of vinaigrette. Hey, yo, I'm a vinaigrette. Let's go. Even though, Val, you spelled vinaigrette wrong horribly, but it's okay. I understood what you meant. I don't know how to spell vinaigrette either. It autocorrected to video for the first time too. Oh. Wait, why are you on a blimp? Gala, hello? It better not be that one blimp that was famous of it crashing. God, what was the name of that blimp? The Hindenburg. It better not be the Hindenburg. I was about to call it the Hildenbrand. Did you forget about the blimp song? Oh, I think I did. I honestly did probably forget about the blimp song. Man, give me a break here. It's been ages since I've seen the abridged series. Until I learned abridged series anime abridged series is still going on. Oh my god, that's from the early episodes. Holy shit. Yeah, no, you're right. Oh my god. That's from the early episodes. That's right. I wonder, is all the episodes still available to watch? Like the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged series, because I remember how crunchy that shit is. And I wonder if their channels are still around. Are they? Wait, what? He's still uploading them? I thought he would be done by now. Well, to be fair, Yu-Gi-Oh! hasn't even ended yet, so... He definitely, is he still doing the Yu-Gi era, or did he finally went way past that shit? Because it hasn't been the Yu-Gi era in, like, years. May 2019. Don't come back. Don't come back. You're safe. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't let this VTuber convince you to go back to Maple Story. I may play the game, but that doesn't mean I recommend the game. I'm kidding. I'll let you know in 6 months if it's still worth playing. I'll let you know in 6 months if it's still worth playing. Or in 4 months. If it is, then I do recommend playing Maple Story. Again. If it dies, then well, I guess I need to find a new game to main. Don't come back. No, your poor monitor. I'm so sorry. And you're in hell? I mean, look, I'm in a place that's literally on fire. Does this scream welcome? No, it does not. Don't come back. Stay where you are. Be safe. No, if Maple Story does legitimately die, I have to find it. I should find a new game to main. Maybe I'll main, Monster Hunter. Fire is hot and cozy, so maybe. You know, I can't argue that. I mean, look at this place. You know this place is warm. You know this place is warm, so it has to be cozy somehow. Grand Blue Relink easy? Heck no, I have no fighting game experience. I'm gonna make myself look like a doof. Well, I already look like a doof, but even more of a doof. I don't want to emphasize that point. Oh, is it an RPG? Oh, it's still hell no, because I ain't spending. Is it like 80 bucks? 80 or is it 80 or 70 bucks? 60? Oh, well, I'm nowhere near it. Anyways, I'm not spending 60 bucks on a game right now. I just had to get a car. Can't look more of a doof than you already are. How dare. Boof to doof. Why does Boof the Tooth make me laugh? What the fuck, dude? Oh, my sense of humor died. It's not so dead that if I'll laugh at a reverb of dick, so it's fine. Yes, please do not boof the doof. It is illegal to boof the doof. It's not actually illegal, just frowned upon. Yeah, Zemi, are you Zoomer humor? Will you actually laugh at a reverb of the word dick or cock? I really need to get the reverb working so I can just recreate it whenever I want. I really need to get the reverb working just to really emphasize that. Only one way to find out. It is true. What about bass boosted reverb farts? Why is that oddly specific? That is oddly specific. Like you've like... The problem is I watched enough Game Grumps for me to laugh at fart jokes still. I watched enough Game Grumps to still laugh at fart and piss joke and pee jokes. So yeah, I would genuinely laugh at that. Bass bursted reverb, do not come. Just bass boosted reverb come. And then you just start hearing the fucking and you just start hearing the cyberpunk theme song played. Perfect. Perfect. And it's all fucking deep fried too, which just makes it even better. Now that's the peak Zoomer humor right there. Just add a context Trump of him saying, I'm gonna come. Oh my god. Oh no. The Duke Nukem, you know what, the Duke Nukem theme actually matches a little more than a Cyberpunk. It's just Cyberpunk is more modern or more recent. Because there hasn't been a new Duke Nukem game since a while. That's all I have to say, it's been a while since that shit happened. So yeah. Okay, I'm done. Wait, Megadeth's creation? Was it actually? I didn't know that, huh? There hasn't been a Duke Nukem game since the last Duke Nukem game. Exactly. Exactly. I try to think of, I try to remember the year, but I honestly don't remember. I've never played any of the Duke Nukem games. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have. It's a whole ass instrumental? Holy okay, till I learn. Megadeth did Duke Nukem. Jesus Christ. If your humor's like mine, I need you to watch what I posted in our memes channel. All right. Let me see this memes channel. Where the fuck is it? Oh, my memes channel. All right. Where the fuck is it? Okay, there it is. All right. A whole ass minute and 40 seconds? No, I'm kidding. Imagine imagine if my if my attention span just fucking shrunk. All right, here it is. And we try to get the audio for this working too. What's an attention span? I don't even know myself. All right, let's see. Let's see. Oh, is the Discord link broken? All right, I got you. Wait, brother, you know this? Oh no, why, brother? Why do you know this, brother? Now I'm worried. Now I'm worried. If he straight up just yelled, "Oh no, what is? Oh no, not this." All right. Now I'm slightly worried. Let's go up there. Okay. I hope there's more to it than this. Wait, huh? Quality meme? Clearly. So quality that even the sound cut off. I didn't even... Oh, there you go. This is such a shit post. It really is a shit post. Directed by Enter Your Name Here. Oh my god. Your cast here. No, I didn't laugh at this. If anything, I was expecting like a typical jump scare or something, but then like... And it keeps going. What? Oh no, now you guys know what I've been watching on my YouTube. Oh no, now you see a ripped chest, a bunch of Star Rail stuff. Oh no. Boop. I will never understand who's Zoomer humor. It's okay. At least my sense of humor isn't broken yet. Yeah. Last cup of coffee. I know, the last cup of coffee. I would play it on stream, but I don't want to make it seem like I'm trying to ride off of Selen's whole ordeal or Doki. I don't know. Whatever you want to say. If you're interested. Oh, you actually put the song in media? Did you actually? Oh, you did. Nice. I will listen to that later. My sense of humor is extreme. Did you laugh at that, Mechi? Did you? Do I have to be concerned about the sense of humor of everybody here? God damn it, Jerb. Like halfway through, yes, goddamn. I mean, to be fair, I will be honest with you. I can see why you'll start laughing. Because one, it's just the same fucking riff over and over. The skulls are getting stupider, and then for some reason, the sound just gets cut off. For no explicable reason, it just stopped. Like, it's so bad. The audio code was like, you see, that's the thing though. I can see why it's funny. Like, the audio just got cut off and you're just like, what happened? Nani? Look, you don't get it as a masterpiece of editing. I would know. True, you are an editor. That is true, you are an editor. That is your area of expertise. I think I need help. It's okay. It's okay. I think in the end of the day, we all need help. We all need some form of help. Actually, let me do a quick experiment. Let me do a quick experiment with all of you guys. The help is a skull-shaped gear shift. They're all skull-shaped gear shifters. Why? From a 5-year-old? Hold on, you're giving that 5-year-old too much credit, homie. Too much credit. What do you mean? Product of the time, true. Let's see, will you guys hear this? No, I don't think so. So I might explode my own ears. Okay. Let's see if this happened live. It did. Oh, this is gonna be very loud for you, for everybody. I need to edit that. So... Okay, there you go. The experiment was simple as this.
X.
That's it. Will you guys laugh at just dicks? Will you guys just suddenly laugh at dicks? God damn it. Then I'm leaving it there. Then I'm leaving it there. Just cause. If you guys spam it, that's fine. The dicks.
X.
I love the fact that it also lags a little bit for it to show up too. A well-timed dick hits different. I mean, true, but I don't know how it was gonna be well-timed. God, imagine. I fucking fall over dead, and then the dicks came out. Then that's a well-timed dick.
X.
Oh no, you guys are just spamming it. No, don't clip the dicks. Oh god, you guys are just gonna be spamming the dicks. You know, it's fine. It's fine. I knew what I was doing when I set it up. At least I'm protected by the dicks now. At least I'm protected by them. Oh, no, never mind.
X.
You give me a match and a can of gas and you want me to do what with it?
X.
Apparently dicks. Apparently dicks. It's fine. You know what? That's true. That is very true. I am smart this way, and I made it so. There. Now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just... Nah, man, that's not it. That's not it. All right. Can you add the fart while you're at it? I don't know if I'll add a fart. I don't know. I don't know. You guys, you guys have to like really convince me to add a fart sound alert. Like you might have to really convince me to add one. That's for sure. Hee hee ha ha. I see. How is farting a comedy? It's just a sound. My god. Okay, what if I find one with like the reverb and everything? Jesus Christ, I just heard one. And I swear to God, that was... Jesus Christ. Even I chuckled at it. That was... that one actually made me giggle. All right. Honestly, I added it. That one... that one actually made me laugh. I am not gonna lie. Maybe my sense of humor is slowly dying. Maybe my sense of humor is slowly dying. I appreciate that, Bats. I appreciate it because it's probably dead at this point. I am not gonna lie. Oh, did I put it as? Oh, I did put it as whoops.
X.
Oh, I put it as bits instead. Whoopsies. It's internet humor now? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right, let me finish that actually. Because if I put it as a sound, as channel points, I'll just remove it later. I have the ability to remove it anytime I want. So be prepared. It will show up and then disappear whenever I want. Okay, there you go. Now it should be there in the proper area too. Jesus Christ. Now that is a fart. Why did it take so long to come out though? No one was fighting for the life. Exactly. You can feel the veins popping. Alright, you can feel was fighting a war there. You can feel the veins. This is why I was laughing. You felt the veins popping. You can sense the guy just clenching every fiber of his being. It's wonderful. It's wonderful.
X.
The fact that the dicks, like, every once in a while, it will cut off.
Hydration is important.
Every once in a while, it will cut off. That's, for me, that's the funniest part. Oh my gosh, what was I gonna do? Oh, now I remember. Let me do some strawberry farming. Do some strawberry myrtles while I'm at it. My habit tells me to go over here for the reboot server, but now they're up here. I'm just gonna keep almost clicking on Elysium every fucking time. I'm gonna keep almost accidentally clicking Elysium until it just until I get used to the fact that the reboot servers are higher up. Cause holy shit, it's gonna keep happening. Wow. A henny ho. Anyways. All right. Maple history is another way to say Canadian history? Yes. Does make sense considering, you know, they're all about that maple syrup. They're all about the maples. Oh, did I forget to transfer some items over? I did. Oh shit. I can make a mega burning. Ooh. Hold on. Fuck this character right now. I'm gonna make a mega burning character. Add another one to the roster. Second end of strawberry farm, and then you only had to be in there for the whole duration and you were done. Beautiful. That's just beautiful. Let's see. Create character. What do I need to make? Or what do I want to make? Oh, I know. I know I can solve this issue very quickly. You main? Hell nah! I already have the Dawn Warrior. There you go. I had a whole spreadsheet that tells me that I can refer to. Arc, Kana, Demon Avenger, Kali, Mercedes, Zero, Wild Hunter, got all of that. I have a Battle Mage, have a Luminous, have a Bishop, have an Arc, I have a Fire Poison, an Ice Lightning, Demon Slayer, a Cadena, Kane, Shadower, and I don't have a Shadower. Do I have a Shadower? Wait, do I have a Shadower? Is one of you Shadower? You're a Blaster, Ho Young. You're a Night Lord. No, I don't have a Shadower. Okay, I guess I'm making a Shadower. Oh, I just maxed it. This is the one that I needed. This Battle Mage over here. So I finally managed to yeah. I remember that was the one thing I needed to do. I actually manually grinded this thing. I hated it so much because I ran out of fucking everything. I hate Battle Mage. I hated Battle Mage so much. Oh, so much. That's the problem. When it hit 5th, I can imagine it being good, but I was nowhere near. So I just despised it. Oh, no, I'm talking about the Legion, Crow. I'm talking about the Legion and Maple Story, not followers. Heck no. I will never reach 8K followers. Heck no, not in order for me to reach that many followers, I'll have to like do something dramatic, like actually join like Hololive or something. Not for my own merit. Not for my own merit. Karaoke stream gotta get you to 1K easy. What do you mean? I'm gonna have a net negative followers as soon as they hear this croaky ass voice going, ah, that's it. Everyone gone. I have that's it. Just out. I want that now. To quote the famous words, the infamous words of Blizzard. You think you know what you want, but you don't know what you want. And also, do you have phones? Don't you have phones? One of those. One of those. But who was phone? But who was phone? Or should I just put up Dual Blader? I think Dual Blader, because I don't feel like making like another thing. Where is it? Where's the Dual Blader? There it is. But who was Skillaphone? You know what's funny? I forgot which short it was, but the guy said, "You want to know why? You want to know why the skeletons in Skyrim or any games always attack you? It's because they're trying to free the skeleton that's inside you, because they're speaking to each other with skelepathy. And ever since." And ever since it was said, I just had to laugh. The skeletons are trying to free the skeleton that's inside you, and they're communicating via skelepathy. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I forgot which short it was, but I remember watching it. I was just like, I love that. I love that with every fiber of my being.
Fighting a pregnant woman is unfair. It's 2 against 1.
And don't even get me started on the hormones on that woman too. Okay, but if you think about it, we're all brains piloting meat suits. We're Gundam pilots. Oh, we're mechs. That just gave me a whiplash. I think I know whose short it is. I'm allowed to say it. Yeah, go ahead, say their name. I just forget their name. That's why I'm like, I know it's a short, but I just forget which from the guy from whose name it was. But yeah, go ahead and if you know the name, please let me know. Pirate, yes, thank you. Pirate Software, yes, Thor. That was him. I remember what somebody in his chat told him that, and even I'm just like, I like that. I like that so much. As to why the skeletons are always attacking us. They're trying to free us. I love that dude too. Honestly, his shorts are great. I just want to learn like what magical algorithm that he managed to get all his shorts out, because Jesus Christ, they're everywhere. Also, I have no idea what to name this guy. Software. Okay, fire software. Shit, yeah, let's go. Alright, perfect. Pirate Software. Yes, thank you. That actually helps. So yeah, one of his shorts absolutely made me like laugh when somebody said that. It was great. I forgot a dual blader is still considered a explorer, so I still have to start here. Watching this stuff made me want to make my own game. Watching this stuff made me want to try to continue making my own game. Because I've tried to make my own Pokemon clone back when I was learning Python, and it functioned well enough, but it was nowhere near perfect. Nowhere near perfect. And I just kind of like abandoned it once I realized nobody uses Python for games. Once I realized nobody uses Python for games, I was just like, all right, I guess I'll just let this one go. All right, time to get all the keybinds. I took a course in game making in university. We use Unity. I've learned Unity for that as well, because I also dabbled in C# a little bit, but it just didn't go far. I dabbled in a lot of things. Let's just put it that way. I have knowledge of many things, but I am master of like none of them. That's basically how I am in a nutshell. I dabbled in a lot of things, but mastered none of them. Oh, is it? Oh, that is so silly. Okay, hold on. Let me end it. Let me finish. Let me fix that real quick. I got you. Luckily, I can do that now. On stream fixing. Let's go. It's only gonna take like maybe 2 minutes, and the 2 minutes is just me loading the website. that's basically, it's just me loading the website. There you go. That should work. I saved it, so when it makes it when it makes it circle, it will it should be able it should be working now. Or set different? Yeah. I kind of did it on purpose, just because, you know, trying to make the automatic one look more flashy, whereas those who just uses the command, they probably have more of an interest in joining the Discord, so I feel like I don't have to worry about dressing it up. Yeah, just for the sake of that. So I hate how my chat, there you go, goes all the way up there when it comes to MapleStory chat. If you really want to make it fancy, flashy, you can make it as an announcement. Oh, you're right. I could do that, actually. I was tempted to at one point. But I'm not gonna lie, I was also just tempted to make my own bot. My own, chat bot, instead of just using stream elements all the time. Fuck these houses. Mood? Yeah. The only reason because, you know, stream elements every once in a while, it just reacts too slowly or just cause I can, I guess. Just another, excuse me, just another project that I can just put under my belt. As simple as that. Is this really teaching me how to jump? Oh, I failed immediately because I just did not decide. I just did not jump. Wow. Damn. Damn. But it was a be able to load on your PC even if it's small. It's true. It is very true. So that's why I was just simply tempted to. My PC already runs like a million things at the same time just by streaming. Using moderation, making thunders, keeping a schedule, that's already advanced stuff for me. Fair, fair. Considering the amount of stuff that we already do. Not only keeping a schedule, just like making the schedule too. Ugh. Get that dual PC gaming setup going. Really turns your room into a furnace. I would love it now because I'm currently cold, but I'll hate it during the summer. That's for sure. I sometimes am tempted to get another PC. I don't know if I want to start off with a laptop first for a dual PC setup or just actually get a proper, like, chonker of a PC, but... eh. Obviously, a chonker of a PC is a much better idea. You can build that's what I was thinking, is a micro PC. Though I have a feeling the parts will be very expensive though, because you know, the smaller it is, the more pain in the ass it is. There. No, the streaming PC does not need to be powerful. All the power like for running for most of the things will be coming from the gaming PC. Just because, believe it or not, streaming itself is not too heavy. It's just you're piling on program on top of program on top of program, which is why a lot of people who stream, they need a chonker as of a PC just for it to run smoothly. I mean, yes, you can argue you don't need a chonker PC to start streaming, and you are correct, you don't. But it helps. Oh, they have a bat problem. Look at all these bats. Oh, I'm so glad they decided to clump all the way here. Am I out of mana? I am. Wow. So you don't need 2 sets? Yeah. That's why, honestly, a dual PC setup is way in the future for me. I am not gonna lie. That is way in the future. Maybe one day I will, but until then, luckily my computer can handle a lot of things. Despite how it looks like with my model lagging, I can still play a lot of games really smoothly. Meanwhile, me with my R30, hey, whatever works, whatever works. What are 2 monitors? Does it taste sweet? Oh, it is very sweet. Especially if you have 3 monitors. Then it's just great. Then it's just great. I have no money. Alright, there you go. Now I have exactly 1 money. Well, I say 3 monitors. Actually, my 3rd monitor is still technically my drawing tablet. That's what I use primarily. And that's what I use as my 3rd monitor, is technically my drawing tablet. When not in use, it's obviously a monitor. I love to upgrade, but I push everything that I can to be added. At this point, it will be a full new one, maybe. Honestly, leaving like your extra computer for streaming is not a bad idea. Because honestly, that's what I'll do. To be honest, that's what I will do. You got one of those fancy drawing tablets? I do. To semi brag, but not really. It's I managed to get a 16-inch Cintiq. Wacom Cintiq. So I got, and I really like this monitor. It's very much future proof. Because I noticed with the other drawing tablets, like drawing monitor tablets, they have a lot more functionality than like a Cintiq. But then I've noticed their manufacturers sometimes just stop supporting it for some reason. and then magically and then magically it just stops working. So I just decided to get a tablet that I know for sure will always have support no matter until Wacom closes. So because I know a few people who has like Huons or XP pens and all other stuff, and they work well, but then it suddenly just stopped. It just stopped working because they cease any form of support. And I find that a little silly. An old Wacom bamboo? Dude, I wanted a Wacom bamboo for ages. Ages. I was actually genuinely sad when the bamboo like stopped being in production. There you go. That awkward moment I was too broke to buy a thing for 1 meso. I bought my first drawing tablet was technically a Wacom. Yeah, I guess I always bought Wacom stuff. Intuo. And I'll be honest with you, the Intuos is for me is very hard to draw like that because I'm too dumb. I cannot move my hand separately from I have to look down to draw. I cannot just look at the monitor and just not look at what I'm drawing at the same time, if that makes sense. I don't know, it's like it's a different it's a different motion that I'm not used to, that I cannot comprehend around. I'm too old for that kind of bullshit. So it took me a hot minute for me to kind of learn, but I didn't really go far with that. Until I got the Cintiq is when I finally am able to draw, finally. My peak was stick figures? Hey man. Have you seen stick figure games? They're actually pretty good. What do you mean? That's a pretty decent peak. For me, that's a pretty decent peak. A lot of people, when they draw, it always starts off as Lamau. It always starts off as stick figures, and then they move, and then it's like, then draw the rest of the fucking owl situation. So don't feel too bad. Tilt my paper whenever I do anything on, but if I angle the tablet, it it's true. You know what? Same. I want to do the PewDiePie challenge where I draw for 100 days straight. Cause I'll be very honest. I fell off. I stopped drawing for a while. I dropped it because one, here's a shitty sobby story. I used to draw a lot. My friends encouraged me to draw, and they were all amazing artists. And I was never as good as them, but they noticed I had some potential. They're like, okay, keep going. I was like, cool, no problem. Even my dad encouraged me to do it. And he's an architect, so he's like, you know what? I encourage drawing at all wings of life, because he understands that drawing, creativity, like, you can get a job for it. I'm like, okay, cool. Then my ex came along. And when I started drawing a lot, it was, I'll be honest with you, I was one of those who drew a lot of art of fucking Undertale. I drew a lot of Undertale. Specifically Papyrus and Sands. And for a while, oh my gosh, I went the wrong way. So for a while, that's all I drew. Then, unfortunately, he said, okay, we need you to stop drawing all this. And I was just like, why? And he said, because I don't like it. He just straight up said, I don't like it. I was like, oh, okay. So I started drawing a little bit of something else. And he said, you know, why don't you draw me? Why don't you draw this? I'm like, okay. And you know, the typical like, oh, why don't you draw me scenario? So I'm like, all right, fine, I'll draw him. So I decided to draw him. I showed him the art and everything. And mind you, I knew it wasn't gonna be like a masterpiece. But I told it, but when I showed it to him, he's like, I don't like it. It's too cute. It's not my style. And like, he tried to be critical, which critiques are fine. But the way he decided to critique was, nah, I don't like this. This is ugly. I don't like how you did this. I don't like how you did that. And it made me feel so much, it made me feel so shitty that I just literally just abandoned art. I just abandoned drawing in general. I just couldn't anymore. Which made me very sad because I genuinely enjoy drawing, but because he just said, I don't like this style, I don't like how you did this, I don't like, it was just nothing but negatives. I was just like, all right, then I'll just stop. That's just being spiteful. That's the thing though. And he's like, and I told him like, and I asked him like, well, is there anything that you do like? And he said, no, you just need to get better. I'm like, okay. Fine, whatever. Fuck you then. And so like I try to change up my style and everything, but like nothing worked for him because his style, his favorite style is fucking like the old classic like 90s, like anime 90s style. The with the and also what's his favorite style that it's called? The jelly art style. Like he liked the jelly art style. And I'm like, I don't want to do jelly art because it's just not my thing. If you don't know what the jelly art style is, it's like you're drawing a character that's really shiny, and it's part anime, part realistic style. Let's just put it that way. That's what the jelly art style looks like. It just looks like the person's made out of jelly, and they're somewhat realistic, but they have anime features on it, if that makes sense. I'm not a huge fan of that style, yeah. Like, I'm not a huge fan of it either, but if you like it, I think that's good for you. The only reason I don't like it because I just see it everywhere. But good for the people who knows how to draw that art style because I've seen like compilations. That shit's like intense to do. But yeah, and then I'm just like, it's like, why don't you draw like this? I'm like, that's not my style. And he gave me this whole spiel like, you're not a real artist then if you can't transform your style, if you can't mimic other people, other styles, blah, 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 blah. And I told him, homie, I'm not an artist. I'm just a person who draws. I'm not a professional. This is not what I'm doing. This is not what I do for a living. Like, what do you mean? Like, he was straight up just an asshole. If I all about it. And so honestly, and unfortunately or fortunately, I was with that guy for 6 years. And for those 6 years, I didn't draw. For 5 years, I didn't draw. Because he made me feel like my art is just shit. I never felt like he appreciated whatever I drew. So I saw no point of continuing. Unfortunately, it's now to the point that I can't draw essentially anymore. I have reverted back. Because you know the saying of like, if you don't use something, you lose it? That's exactly what happened. I lost it. Do you have any of your old art? I do. A lot of it is in notebooks, but I do have a lot of art that I still have. I have to fish it up, but it's somewhere in my hard drives. Time to get back on that grind, yo. If you and I are doing it, and then we're on each other's cases, I'm sure we'll do fine. Honestly, I'm sure we'll do fine if we're doing the art challenge. Oh, I'm not doing it. How dare you? Just you. So what? You're gonna be my coach? and making me go back to the going back to the arts. Like I can draw basic things now. Like I can, like the emotes, like I drew my own emotes. I can do that. But I feel like when it comes to like proper art, like proper human artwork, I should say, and not a chibi style, non-existent. It is gone. Everything that I have taught, because mind you, 5 years of not doing anything is quite a long time. Quite a long time. 100-day challenge, day 3, right? It's it's the commitment. To be fair, 100 days is very long. Very, very long. I think you relearn things fast. Probably. Because I have noticed when like, for example, if I'm going back to, like, trying to relearn, excuse me, anatomy and everything. Learning anatomy is, for drawing, is so much more difficult than learning anatomy for medical reasons. I find that so funny. But I'm also playing Maple Story and Sacred Sims are to 40-day commitment each. Yeah, but the thing is, the problem is, I can see it. You're playing a video game though. When it comes to video games, you can literally stop whenever you want. Whereas drawing, you feel like that's a physical activity. That's something that you actually actively have to do. Whereas video games, that's your pastime. That's like your relaxed time. So it's easier to commit to something when it comes to video games than it is to art. Also, I just realized I'm not level 30, so I need to I need to actually start grinding the character here. Whoops. But yeah, let me see. Well, actually, now that I think about it, I don't know if I have anything of my old art left anymore. Because now that I look at him, because when I look back at them, I just don't like them anymore. But I guess that's the curse of being able to draw and just not caring about it anymore. So I deleted a lot of them. Because I'm like, you know what? I'm not doing this anymore. You're taking up extra resources, so I'm done. That was literally my mentality of it. Gotta run to the store. Oh yeah, take care. It is 5:30. Perfect. Anyways, that's all for my sob story. That's why I'm also very interested in doing the 100-day challenge, because I'm like, you know what? That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Not gonna lie. Yeah, you're perfect. Wonderful. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be that guy, and I'm gonna go ahead and end this stream because I do want to. Because why not? I am getting kind of tired. I do have bossing later on, anyways. So, and I'm pretty sure Whimsy's still going. She better be. Because she's gonna be like the only person I'll be raiding for a while. Draw before ending? Oh, but then I have to set up a whole thing for it. I have to set up a whole thing for it. But you know what? I probably will start practicing. I do still have some books that I used to help me draw from ages ago. I can't just take them out, dust off the old books, and try again, you know what I mean? Before ending each stream? Actually, that's not a bad idea. Honestly, that's really not a bad idea, because that way I'm kind of like forced to stay committed to something. You know what I mean? And I have and I have you nerds to keep me accountable, so that way I can keep doing it too. Let's see. Maybe I'll start that next week. Let's see. That's not a bad idea, actually. Then you'll have chat too will be clearly annoyed about it. That is very true. That is very, very true. Excuse me, you haven't drawn today? That's exactly how I'm gonna read it too. That is exactly how I'm gonna read it too. Excuse me, you haven't drawn today. You need to keep up with your end of the bargain. Oh, that would be great. Why didn't I move? That would be great. Let me have the owl just stare into your guys' soul. You know what? That's fine. That is fine. If I am serious and going back into drawing, I do need to be held accountable anyways. Because I have this habit. I have this habit of, oh, I'm gonna do something. And then I just don't start. I just simply don't start. And it's probably for many reasons. One, I'm a huge procrastinator. And then two, just life gets in the way. And life gets in the way in video games. One, I get busy from, you know, trying to learn how to edit, trying to do the streaming and the VTubing things. And then like learning the new skills, and then finally getting like or upgrading my VTuber model. I keep saying I'm gonna grind a game and then don't do it, or upgrading my VTuber, yeah, right? Like there's always something to do that prevents me from actually committing to something. And it's probably me being a doof and not actually keeping myself accountable for it, or I don't know. There's many reasons. And honestly, all of them is just my fault in general. To say the least. And all of it is just my fault in general. So maybe one day I will just have to sit down and slap myself silly. Why am I lagging? Oh well, I am loading streams to figure out who I can raid right now. What the heck? There's nobody to raid right now? What happened? Oh, Whimsy's asleep. Okay. Well, there goes my there goes my idea. Well, there goes my idea. Fuck. I feel like that's, you know what, honestly, it's the reason why I like playing MapleStory is because it's such a good just chatting game, if that makes sense. It's such a very good just chatting game because it allows me to keep myself busy, because I'm gonna be honest with you, I cannot just sit here and just talk. And then it allows you guys to watch something in the background while the chats happen, like while the chitter chatter is happening. At least that's how I see it anyways. And that's why I genuinely enjoy streaming MapleStory, because it's such a good chatting game, honestly. It just works very well. And also, I'll be honest with you, I'm not a huge fan of just chatting streams in general. I like to see something happening in the background. It just works, exactly. If you do the thing, and you do it right, and you don't fuck it up, it works. It just works. All right, if anybody has like a recommendation to for a raid, let me know. I am currently just trying to figure out who. Oh, wait a minute. Here you go. There's somebody drawing their own model right now. Let's see. She's drawing her own. I mean, I would like to draw my own model one day and hire a rigger. Oh god. The rigging is the one thing that I am scared about when if I ever do transfer over into 2D, because riggers are expensive, but there's so much to do. I am not complaining as to why they're expensive, considering I've dabbled in live 2D before. In fact, I think I've made an emote that's using that uses live 2D. Is it on here? Yeah. Okay. Before I do the raid, let me. This is the emote that I used that used live 2D, and that shit was annoying. That shit was annoying to learn, but it's fascinating at the same time, because I'm like, oh my god. I spent 40 hours on live 2D and thought to myself, holy shit, bro, how do I do it? Yeah, exactly. I made a, and mind you, that emote Wiggler is still in beta. It's still in beta. Like, I'm still working on it. It is so ridiculous. So no, I will not complain about riggers being expensive because of how much work they have to do. I do genuinely want to learn live 2D. I do genuinely want to learn how it works and everything. But again, I'm like, I feel like I'm trying to learn too many skills on top of things that I should already know how to do, if that makes sense. But I'm just putting too much on my plate, and I'm not eating enough of it. Let's just put it that way. Anyways, thank you everybody for stopping by. I appreciate all of you being here. Thank you. So we're gonna be rating a Fluffy Ari. She is actually drawing her new model. She's showing the process and how she's making it, and how she sections off everything. It's actually pretty cool. I hope she doesn't mind a little old me rating her. I've rated her before and she was very nice. So, anyways, thank you everybody. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Tomorrow will be much more intense games like Elden Ring and Monster Hunter. So have a good morning, good evening, or good night. Take care.